If they can do some maths, because I won't be able to do it in my head. So that's 3.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make-Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody? Somebody's knocking their microphone and we're only just started. How is everybody today? Charlie chose this shirt. He wasn't at my house to choose it, obviously. I brought them in this morning and he chose which shirt to wear. It's 2-2-2-2-2 Tuesday. So it's 22-2-22 Tuesday. Slide. What does that mean, you're saying? Well, I'll tell you in a... Oh, what are they made up of? Oh, yes, they look like bullets from here. Anyway, let's get on with the early bird. Got to get a move on. Now, Kat chose this for you. Not Katrina. We've got Kat and we've got Katrina in today. Anyway, early bird, £4.99. It's Rose and Hubble. Small lilac florals. It's cotton poplin. It should be £4.99 for half a metre. Guess the price. Guess the price. Guess the price. Andrea says, good morning. Good morning, Andrea. How are you, my lovely? Go, 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 go. Oh, 222. 222. Now, it's not going to be like that all day. Don't worry. I'm not going to get on your nerves that much all day today. £2.22. £2.22 for half a metre. Now, we're cutting off the bolt for you. Come on in a bit closer, Charlie. Let's see that pattern. I'll just tell you that a tractor says hello. Pat says Bonadar. Jan, the other Jan, says good morning. Still quite windy. Sheila says good morning. June says good morning. Happy Tuesday. Love your shirt. Suzanne, good morning. Have a great day from Wet Aberdeen. Claire says good morning. Post-panto lurgy turned out to be COVID. Oh, no. Hillary says good morning. Miserable day in Barnsley. Jill, good morning. Buy this, buy this, buy this. It's gorgeous. John, please can you wish my mum Patricia a happy birthday? She tells you she loves you every morning. Does she live in Blackpool? Does she live in Blackpool? She's not said it today. She's not said it. Happy birthday, my lovely. How old is she? You didn't say how old she was. Anyway, look at this, right? So it means it's £4.40 for a metre for cotton poplin, 100% cotton poplin. It's 44 inches wide. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? Now, only stays at that price until midnight tonight. It's the lowest this has ever been. There's Patricia. Love you. It's my birthday from Blackpool, says Patricia. Ah, £2.22. Keep going through now. Keep going through for this one. Pauline says hello. Patricia, another Patricia says hello. Sue says morning. Very special day for me. My granddaughter was born this morning. Oh, 2222. You won't forget that, will you? 22. Margaret says morning, John. Always good to hear your cheery voice. Great shirt. Catherine says morning, John and team. Anyway, keep going through. I mustn't do too much chatting. Good morning, John, from me and Jake in a very windy North Wales for a change with the mother, Jill. Oh, Chantel. You've gone all the way from Dorset to North Wales. Hey. Right, get this. We're cutting it off the bolt for you. Good morning, John team. Hoping that watching Sewing Street will cheer me up as my Sewing Street mug broke yesterday and there are none on the website to replace it. There's none here, Gaynor. That we had Rebecca Reed left a dirty mug here again. And I bet you any money. Oh, no. She normally has some pink sugary fizz drink. She's not there today. Anyway, 222. Morning, what is poplin? Love Julie and Molly, the Siamese cat. Right, poplin is cotton. It's 100% cotton. It's not as soft as lawn. It's not as lightweight as lawn, but it's not as heavy as the normal Rose and Hubble. It's funny, I've just written about this in my book about the GSM weight. I should remember it, shouldn't I, really? It's in between the normal cotton we sell and cotton lawn that we get from Liberties. It's that... Right, I need to tell you 115 of these have gone already. Now, remember, if you buy, say you buy 3 metres, it comes as a 3 metre piece. You just need to put 6 units into your thing. Oh, Claire's broken a Sewing Street mug as well. Well, I haven't got any more to give you. My week is better for seeing you. I think Jan's drunk. Cousin Susan says good morning. Good morning from France, says Pauline. Lucy said, good morning, John and team. Looking for today's show, so am I. £2.22. It's lovely, isn't it? Keep going through. Are there still people on the lines? Keep going through. I'm supposed to rush on, but I'm not going to. I'm going to stay with you. I don't know what's going on here. Got something. I had funny dreams. Oh, I wonder if Karen's watching yet. When Karen comes in later, I had a funny dream about Karen the other night. Morning, John and crew. Happy All the Ducks Day. I don't... Well, they look like ducks, do they? What, 22 to 22? Keep going through. Quick as you can. I've got to go quickly, you see. Okay, right. I've got 12.5 metres left. Wait. Put it back. There's 12.5 metres left. That's it. I want it all to go. I want it all to go. Sorry, I got to recrash press. Sorry about that. Right. How many have I got left now? Right, gone. It's gone. I just wanted to say that little bit extra with you so you could definitely get it. Right, that's gone. Right, Katrina. That's the early bird. Shall we do the menu? I forgot what we were doing then. 8 o'clock. Now we're doing stitch into spring fabrics. Don't know what that means. But anyway, we're doing spring type fabrics. At 9 o'clock, we've got Spring Home, Sweet Gnome, Table Runner with Dawn Taylor. That's this. You might recognise it because we did a Christmas version of it we have got panels and patterns for both table runners and placemats. Not coasters, placemats. Oh, look. Oh, she's got her forks the wrong way round. Aren't you supposed to work inwards? Oh, Dawn, I'll have to have words with her later. You're supposed to work from the outwards in, unless she's having fruit salad for her pudding. Back to the menu. Oh, go ahead. God, Charlie, who do you think you are, Charlie? Director? Now, look, at 10 o'clock, every fabric bundle in the 10 o'clock hour will cost you £22 because it's 22. Now, I'll explain that when we go to the website in a minute, right? Then at 11 o'clock, Dawn's back. She's got Tilda's toy box. She's only making a parrot. And it stands up like that. She's so amazed that it stands up on its own. We have got love. Now we've got a deal in that hour. We've got a deal in that hour. Slide. No, slide. In, well, it's not in just that hour. You can buy it any time, right? So if you go to look on pre-order, you will see all the Tilda fat quarters. If you buy 2 fat quarters, you need to check out at the same time, but you can buy 2 of the fat quarters, you will save £6.90 because it's 2. Tuesday special offer. Right, moving on back to the menu. Then we've got sewing machines. Remember, the 680 is back in stock. Lots of you have bought it. Now, Karen in Camden Town. Very quickly, she's just joined us, right? I had to dream about you the other night. You were walking through Studley. There's a really long straight road through Studley, right? You had a pink silk blouse on, you had brown trousers and paver shoes, and you had your purse. And I said, Karen, where are you going? And she went, and you were going somewhere really weird. She said, I've got to get the train, then I've got to get the boat, then I've got to get an aeroplane, then I've got to get a train at the road. But you just had your purse with you, right? And then you fell off the curb and you banged your head on the road, right? So I picked you up and I carried you. You know how you carry toddlers where they've got one leg like that? And I carried you all the way down the road to the train station. What's that all about? What's that all about? Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out at you, which I'll shout out some more in a minute. And then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch the Show Live. Hang on, what's that? Go back, stop. Now, I haven't been told about this. Flash sale up to 22%. I'm sorry, but we had that fabric on Saturday. Only for today. Oh, the other thing, while I'm here, do you know when we always say to you, oh, you can go and watch the show? We've got this new thing now where if you go to the thing, click on TV Guide. Right, now if you go back any 7 days, I hate that picture. They've swapped that without telling me. Right, go back any 7 days, click on it. Now it says pre-recorded. Then you can go underneath, right, and it says products from the show. Now, it sounds like that one sold out, the pattern sold out obviously, but all those other things are still available there for the last 7 days. So you don't need to go to YouTube. For the last 7 days, you can watch and see items for sale from the last 7 days. Right. Oh, if you want to watch today's show, you click on Watch the Show Live. And then you scroll down the page. Oh, first of all, there's a box on the right-hand side there, white box. That's the white boxes that appear underneath the screen. Quissy. I don't know what that's meant to say. Then, in a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column is show deals. The right-hand column is pre-order. This is everything for the next 5 hours. I know. Look, got gorgeous fabrics. Step into spring. Stitch into spring. I don't understand what that means. But anyway, I know we're sewing channel, but you know. Then here you go, Dawn Taylor's. There's the patterns on their own. Then these are the panels. Now, please be aware, there are 2 colourways, and each colourway has a placemat fabric and a table runner fabric. So decide which one you want to do before you order. You might want to do both, but decide which one you want to do. And the panels are big. The panels are massive, right? Then all the tools from that hour. Then we go on to... Now, you see all these bundles, right? If you buy any of these now, you won't be paying 27. Oh, God, you're moving up. You're moving up and down a bit fast there. You don't pay 27.96. You don't pay 25.96. You don't pay 30.76. You will pay £22 for every single one of those bundles in that hour. Now, look at this, right? Right now, I didn't think this was allowed, right? All of these seams, gift sets, are going to £22. I'm thinking gift drawer, I'm thinking Christmas presents, I'm thinking birthday presents. Then you scroll down. Then you scroll down to... Oh, there you go. Here's the Tildas. Right. So you see these Tilda Windy Days fat quarter bundles. That picture of that biscuit fabric's a bit weird, isn't it? If you buy 2 of those in one transaction, you'll get how much off? £6.90. Is that right? £6.90. Didn't think it was that much. No, it's not. Then we've got sewing machines. Sewing machines. There's the 680 back in stock. Oh, hang on. Where's it gone? The 680 was there a minute ago. Wasn't it? No, I'm sorry. I'm seeing things now. The 680 is in that. Steam iron. Threads. There it is. There it is. There it is. You get a 5-year warranty if you buy the... And there's a Dukey machine. I haven't got it in the studio, but we've got the Dukey machine as well. Right, let's get on. Let's get on, because what time is it? Oh, it's not quite 15:15. We're all right. We won't get shouted at today. Can I do what? Oh. I know it's confusing, because I've got cat producing, I've got Katrina in watching, and I've got a cat bundle, which I can't find. There it is. Right. This is the bundle, 2 panels and ½ metre of fabric. Right, it's already cut. You can't get it any other way. Oh, can we sell that by the ½ metre? Oh, we sell them all individually. But in the bundle, right, you do get... Now, you cat lovers out there are going to love these. The quality of this fabric is beautiful. All you need is love and a cat. Oh, I didn't send you my picture. Because there's a picture on my windowsill of Ghost doing that. Yeah. I don't think it's the profile picture anymore, but... Jean says, good morning, John. Helen says, John... Dreams, what a laugh. Mind you, you've got 2 black cats. You're calling me a witch, Helen. Judith says good morning. Donna says good morning. Lintuit says happy Tuesday. Oh, Jan's had a tree fall on a garden neighbour's house. Just as I was about to go into the garden. What? Oh, no, not that one. Not that picture. There's a picture of Ghost actually doing this on the windowsill. Right, anyway, this is a bundle. Look, you get all 3 of these. Don't know why I'm only showing you one. Look at this one. Now, we were discussing earlier, what would you do with these? What would you make with those? Beautiful. There you go. Look. These are my 2 cats, right? Luther's asleep on the sofa. And look at Ghost on the windowsill. Doing exactly this. Look. It's funny, isn't it? You think they only do that in cartoons, but you don't think you do it in real life. Have you kissed your cat today? Charlie, do not kiss Cat, the producer. Good morning, John and team. Seeing the Henry Glass cats this morning made my day. Couldn't resist, says Elaine. No, nothing's going to make your Liam propose to. So you get both panels and you get ½ metre of this, look. Oh, it's got the same, what's the word? Sentences? No, what's the word I'm looking for? Quotes, sayings. Heart is paved with paw prints. Oh, I tell you, I've had to put I got home the other day and I've got all these elephants on a table in the hall, all on the floor, all smashed. I don't know. Time spent with cats is never wasted. One of my 2 cats. Oh, no, Donna. Sorry to hear that. Julie says morning. 27.47. So you get ½ metre of that. You get that panel and you get that panel. So you're going to do them individually now? Shall we do this panel first then, because it's out? Most popular on pre-order. Now, how big did we say those squares were? 7.5 inches, did you say? Oh, okay, Cat measured them, so I'll redo it. 6.5 inches. No, they're 6. Oh, no, they're 6.5 by 6 5/8. These are. They are under 7, but quite a bit under 7. It's $9.99. Oh, the other thing I haven't told you about. Sorry. Right. Today, everybody who shops today, your names will all go in a hat. And 22 of you, because it's 22 Tuesday, 22 of you will win a present, right? You'll either get a hand sanitizer or you'll get a hand cream. Is my finger in there? Oh, no, it's a still. I'm trying to point at it. So 22 of you will win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 of you will get a sanitizer and 12 of you will get a hand cream. Don't know which you'll get, but it'll be added to your order. Oh, no, it won't. No, I don't know how it'll work, actually. They'll pick names out of a hat at midnight, and then I presume I'll have a long list of names tomorrow. Anyway, good morning, John, everyone. My grandson's had a sleepover, so sitting watching with me. What's he called, Susan? What's your grandson called? Anyway, keep going through for this. Hang on. £9.99. Henry Glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 15 different icons to play with there. Beautiful. Right, moving on. The other panel next. Loads of those in baskets. Make sure you check out. Remember, if you want the panels and half metre, then get the bundle. But this way, just buy them like this. Oh, look at that one. Look. No, none of these are Doris, are they? No, you'd only get Doris's tummy on there, wouldn't you? Aren't they lovely? So all you need is love and a cat. Well, I need coffee and cake in mine. Good morning, John. Lovely to see you this sunny morning. Have a great day. Beautiful. That was from Cat. No, oh, another cat. Another cat. No, can't have any more cats. Where's Gemma gone? Oh, okay. £9.99. She didn't last long, did she? Oh, I see. Oh. £9.99. Gorgeous panel. The colours are lovely, aren't they? Then we've got fabric by the half metre. It's not really called Gemma. Cut off the bolt, especially for you, as Kylie once said. Brand new. Never seen this before. Keep going through. What are you going to make? I'd use this as a border, I think, or something like that. Or, you know what you can make? You make, you know the June Taylor Quilt as you go cat food bowl thing? Wouldn't be big enough for mine to. And then they'd pick it up and throw it out anyway and carry it through to them. They're like the Mitchell brothers, my new cats. 3 weeks. Is it 3 weeks a month? Maybe a month? It was, no, 3 weeks. It was 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Well, between 3 weeks and a month, anyway, I've had them. Got them from my friend Cherry, she got them from Cat Rescue when they were kittens. And then I had to adopt them from her a month ago, 3 weeks ago. Pauline, what are you saying to me, Pauline? I'll see your 222 tonight at 22 minutes past 22 will be 22. Oh, Pauline. No, it will. I'll be fast asleep in bed by then because I'm on again tomorrow, aren't I? So I have to be in bed by then. Cat's got the day after. And our friend Munch, Liam, producer Liam, he was up at 1:30 this morning because I just sent him a text about asking about something else. No. I sent him now this morning because I want to know who was on my shift when I go on Jewelry Maker on Saturday. And then I saw it, you know, it says last seen at 1:34. And I said, what were you doing out at 1:34 party? And he said, I was still working. He's setting up the new, our new sister channel, Hobby Maker. So apparently he's walking around all like this. And apron panel next. Now, I don't know what this has got to do with cats or spring. But it's nice, though. It's gorgeous. Is it new? Brand new. It's an apron panel. It's from Henry Glass again. I suppose you've got honeycomb. You've got goldfinches. You've got poppies. Do what? No, it's not about, it's about spring, not cats. Isn't it? I got confused. Oh, now look, Annie O has got spare mugs. If any of those ladies message her, she'll send them to them. Oh, that's so nice. So it was Claire and it was... Oh, no, it was a cat message, wasn't it? Claire came through on here. Gaynor and Claire, if you message Annie O, she'll send you one of her mugs. $13.99 this panel. You can make a whole apron out of this. You make an apron out of it. Well, you cut it out, you hem it, you put your pocket on, you put your straps on. They're just embellishments. You can put those anywhere you like. And then you've got an apron. Ready for spring. Brand new. People are multi-buying this. Blooming Poppies, it's called. Okay. What have we got to? What's that? Oh, yes. Now, nothing to do with spring, right? Where is it? Spring colours, right? This isn't supposed to be on the show. Kat put this in for you. And we're not supposed to be doing this, but we're going to because we know you're going to love it. Teapots! Now, we did a quilt. We did a quilt once upon a time with these in the middle, right? And it was a whole quilt kit. You had to buy the whole quilt kit. Today, just have the panel for $16.99. Never been on air on its own before. Never been on its own before. Because I always said that some of these, I don't think that's a teapot. I think that's a coffee pot. But then people proved me wrong, didn't they? They sent in pictures when we did that. Yeah. Because I like, that's a coffee pot. That's a coffee pot. They were like, no, John, look, it's a teapot. But that's definitely a coffee pot. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Brand new. How big are the squares, Kat? How big are the squares? Oh, to you? I don't think they are, Kat. Eight and a half inches. Oh, no, hang on. It says on there 9 by 9. They're not 9. Been printed wrong. I do apologise. They're 8.5 by 8.5. They're not 9 inches. Do you know what? Right, okay, go on. Kat, sorry, because it says 9 by 9. They're 8.5 by 8.5. So do you know what? She's going to do that for you. Only till midnight tonight. Only till midnight tonight, though. Never been on air on its own before. I know. Go on. You know you want it. Would you? That's nice. How are you going to quilt it? Are you going to put sashing in between them? Are you going to put little pinwheels between them? Are you going to do what Kat's going to do? Just turn it through and quilt it? It's a very little quilt, though, if you do that. A play mat for a child, for May. Oh, Maisie a bit bigger than that now. Now, $12.99 should be $16.99 for a panel. Exclusive, remember? Okay, we're going to move on. You can do what? Oh, I love this. I've not seen this before. Now, if you're watching me on, what day was I in last? Oh, it's just been on repeat anyway. Look. I had a shirt on. Like I had my hydrangea shirt on there, didn't I? This is a bundle. And we are going to be doing by the half metre as well. Aren't these lovely? Look at that. Am I in the right place? Oh, yeah. At $44.94, you get 3 metres of fabric here. Now, this is already pre-cut to half metre pieces. But if you're thinking, oh, I'd love a frock made out of that, you can do it in a minute because I'm going to sell it by the half metre in a sec. I know. You could send Katrina to get it. £44.94 for that bundle. Oh, now lots of people checking out on Tilda already. That's from the 11 o'clock hour, but you can get it now. It's on pre-order. $44.94. Beautiful. Oh, Seams. Seams gift sets are flying out as well. Roxana says, good morning. Happy Tuesday. It's what day? Sinking? Stinking? Thinking, National Thinking Day. Is it? World Thinking Day. We'll have to... Oh, Girl Guides and Girl Scouts. Be prepared. You wear your brown uniform to school. Oh, if I'd known. Right, okay, should we do these by the half metre? Now, these are part of the same range, these splodge ones. I'm going to do... which one am I going to do first? This one with the circles, this one here. Right, this is lovely. Scented Garden, 100% cotton by Deborah Edwards. Oh, look, isn't that lovely? Danny, my gardener, came round yesterday. He was late. He didn't arrive till 10:30 because he thought I wasn't in. Yeah, and then he left at 4:30. No, got no lunch yesterday. Well, he was only there from 10:30 to 4:30. He's not getting lunch. Scented garden, butterfly and flower circles. £7.49 for half a metre. Roses, butterflies, Ange, look away. Hydrangeas. Now, look. Hydrangeas from different... Oh, sorry, I'll put that in shot. Hydrangeas from different soils, because it depends on what colour soil they're in. If they're in ericaceous soil, they go this colour. And if they're not, they go that colour. Right, what are you looking at? Dahlias. They're dahlias. They're not chrysanthemums, they're dahlias. That's a rose. And that's a bumblebee. That looks like what the prickly ones. Like, yeah, what's it called? Not hawthorn. Brambles. They look like bramble leaves, those, don't they? When we went to a party, when I was filming War of the Buttons, right? We went to a party at the makeup artist's house in Ballydehob. And Nigel, who was my sister, we were all at the party. He was getting a bit drunk and everything. Anyway, he kind of disappeared halfway through the party. We're like, wonder where he's gone. What we didn't realise, he went out onto Patricia's terrace. Then there was a drop down to the sea, right? With all brambles on it. And he'd fallen off. But he was so drunk he hadn't realised. And he was like lying under all these brambles, like singing away to himself. He knew about it the next day. Oof. Oh, poor boy. Anyway, aren't they lovely? Buy the half metre, so if you want it 4 metres, you buy 8 units. If you want 2 metres, you buy 4 units, like that. £7.49 for half a metre. £7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, the price, things like this should be £7.99 now, just so you know. Prices on everything are going up. Oh, I've changed my electric. Oh, no. Changed my electric. Right, let's do this one now, which is all the little icons on their own. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I think I like that one better. Yeah, it's got no writing on it. It's just literally got the... Let me just go to those stickers there. There you go. Gorgeous, aren't they? Alan, you can, but I don't know if anything will happen about it today because we're so hectic today. But you can send it in and see what happens. £7.49. Alan's made a what? Jockey fabric laptop bag. Oh, yeah, get it in. Let's have a look at it quickly. £7.49. We're only meant to show pictures that are apt for the hour, and I haven't got any jockeys at the moment. Or laptops. Anyway, gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. What's that? I paid that. Oh, that's the bundle. That's the bundle. Next one is this one here with writing. Now this has got like a geometry. Oh, they're like little postcards. Oh, aren't they lovely? No, they're postcards. Is it called seed card? No, postcards. You don't put stamps on seed cards. I don't know. You mean seed packets? Lisa Lamb. Morning, everyone. Amazing shirt, John. I'd like a bolt of that shirt fabric. It's so old, this shirt, Lisa Lamb. It's older than you are, I think. Pre-war. What did Lisa put on the fan page yesterday? Oh, that's lazy, isn't it? Getting you to choose what she preps on Sunday. It's funny, it's the first time she's ever going to be on either Sewing Quarter or Sewing Street without me. First time ever. She forgot to put it in her rider, didn't she? Isn't Jenny Jackson in that day as well? Oh, crikey. Jenny Jackson and Rebecca Reed. Can you imagine? No. Mayhem. Could be. Yeah, but you won't have to. Beautiful. Right, now I've got 2 blenders that go with... Oh, no, shut up, John, shut up. I've got this one first, but that's not a blender, is it? These look like champagne. Oh, no, look, it's French. It's French. Oh, no, it's not French, because poste carte, that's German, isn't it? Oh, is it? Carte postale, that's French. Where does it say Madame? That circle is a stamp. Oh, yeah, Madame. Le Marais. Why? It's only 5.5 metres this one left. Charlie's very, what's the word? What? He's very worldly. He'll know all these languages. He's gone very quiet. He can speak every single language in the world, he says. Oh, yes, it's going to be mayhem without you, says Lisa Lamb. I didn't mean without me. I just meant the three of you in the same building. Right, here we go. Who's producing your cat? Oh, dear. And she'll be on day 4 of 11. And some of those days are double days, aren't they? Have we started advertising the birthday yet? Oh. This is lovely. Shades of pink. I love this. £7.49. You can't do all day, Charlie. Oh, £7.49. We're getting ready for the big move now. Won't be till after the birthday, though, so don't worry. Won't be any messing around during the birthday. Lovely, isn't that gorgeous? The pink's there. And I've also got it in a lilac. Oh, yes. These that's supposed to be a 2, right? Right, and it's our second birthday. If this appears next week, I shall be very angry. I know what I'm going to do after the show today. I'm going to do that let it go and make a wish thing. That's bad for who? Oh, I don't care about that. Scented Gardens, Shades of Lavender. It's the youngsters that have to deal with that. Charlie. £7.49. No! Are you even allowed to work at 19? So Katrina's only 19? It's not Katrina in the Waves. What was I doing? I was at drama school. Well, I was learning to be a drama teacher. That's what I was doing at 19. Hey. Crikey. That's frightening. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Pam Minnie Harney. Okay, so Charlie's getting nostalgic about being at university, right? He's 22. He's 22. He can only have left last year. I don't. It's not my fault. Have you not had a graduation then? Oh, do you know what? That we should do a show called Charlie's Graduation, shouldn't we? Right, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. He'll have to get a nice outfit though, because so far he hasn't worn one yet. Birthday show. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you, but it starts on the 28th and goes on for a whole week. Monday the 28th through to Sunday the 6th. Whole week. And they're all 8-hour day shows. Don't worry, you haven't got me for 8 hours. I've just seen half of Scotland go, oh no. Right, where am I going next? I've still got this here as well. No, I'll do No, we'll do Cat Spotty's bundle. Brand new. What, the bundle's brand new or the fabric's brand new? Bundle's brand new. Oh, you've done that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for $18.99. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, $18.99. So you get half a metre of lavender, half a metre of apple, half a metre of sky, half a metre of your, is it cerise or raspberry? And then half a metre of your sunshine. Oh, it's cerise. Oh, I've got them all wrong. Hang on, I got them all wrong. Lime, lilac, aqua, cerise, and lemon. I got them all wrong. Just while we're not playing Wordle, isn't it, today? No, it's weird Wordle. I did it once, did it right. Katrina and the Waves used to live in my village. Did you, Katrina? Did you used to live in Donna's village? Shelley says good morning. Shelley lived... No, she doesn't. She moved from the pig farm. $18.99. £18.99. Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful colours. Keep checking out though. Now remember, this is already cut. These are already cut, so you do get half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. If you want those by you'll have to go to the website and find them. Look up Rose and Hubble spot. Poplin spot. Oh, they poplin. Oh, sorry, I should have explained that. Right, so it's slightly lighter weight than your crafting cotton, this one. It's lovely though, isn't it? It is poplin, makes it a little bit lighter. Fewer than 20 of those now. Fewer than 20. Oh, less than 10 now. Less than 10 once you've all checked out. Right, okay, moving on. Annie Downs. Now, this is brand new. Got loads of brand new things for you today, haven't we? Now, this is not a bundle. This is not a bundle because you get there's three different panels. And which obviously will come cut. And then there's 3 different fabrics by the half metre. Well, actually, they're the same, just different colours, right? These you buy by the half metres. And then these are your panels here. No, because I said to Gemma, just watch the whole show. Never mind. Oh, are they? The panels are all the same, just the different colours, apparently. Right, so I've got a green, a cream, and cream. Oh, okay then. One of those is meant... Right, okay, have a look at these. This is obviously cream. That must be sand. What's the other one then? Oh. Okay, let's start with the cream one. Right. Yeah. Right, these panels are by the half metre, did you say? Okay. Right, it's a panel. Let me open it up for you, right? Oh, okay. Oh, it is a panel. It is a panel. I thought it was a border print. Let me hold it the right way up for you then. So these are already cut. Right, now look. So you got road number 1. And you got the post office, the school, the bakery, the newsagent, the quilt shop. And the ice cream shop. So who would be... Why are they on stilts? The cars in Australia go on stilts. Anyway, so who would be... Oh, that's the hospital. That's hospital, that one. I missed that. So who would be in which shop? I'd be in the bakery. Charlie would be in the ice cream shop. And Kat would be in the general store. Then we've got tall houses. Then we've got the park, look. These are the posh houses. You know the posh houses that are in the parks. There's one near where Hannah lives where they start at like £12 million. And you get a key into the park behind it. The park behind's a private park, yeah. The what? Moseley. Then there's this play park here with the duck pond and the swings and the roundabouts and the slide. That's an old-fashioned one, isn't it? Then you've got the tall house with a cat outside. Then you've got, oh, that's a little, what do they call it when there's, not a farm, but like you have a bit of land and you have a chicken and you have a goat on it. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? It'll come to me. You can tell oh, look, they've got a pyramid in their garden. Is that a pyramid? Look. Oh. Or is it a washing line? Is it one of those... No, I don't think they put a washing line in a lovely picture like that, would you? Cat thinks it's a climbing frame. Small holding, thank you, Donna. Small holding, that's what I was looking for. Then we've got more posh houses, and we've got the church. Oh, now this one here, this got a lovely garden, barbecue, tree house. My new garden furniture's not out yet, still in the garage. Keeping it safe till the nice weather comes. Okay. Oh, there's a butcher's shop, a florist, and then the railway station. So that's the cream one, $9.99. By Annie Downs. Have you? Here you go. Let's have a look at Annie Downs. She lives in Australia. Annie Downs, an Australian artist who's been designing whimsical patterns and books under the banner of Hatched and Patched since 1995. That was the year Kat was born. She's an avid hand sewer, with stitchery and applique being her forte, using quirky images and soft, almost vintage palette. Oh, I was just looking at a picture. Right, okay, so now this one's next. I'm just looking for you now. I think you've taken all the codes off, Kat. Oh, actually, no, you have. Come on, can you see a code on there? Can anyone see a sticker? Hang on then, hang on. There's this one got a code on, then we can do it by elimination. You didn't say sand, you said grey and... Oh, okay. Why haven't these got... Oh, they'll be on the back. Who unpacked yesterday, Charlie? Did you put it on the back? Oh. No, they've got no stickers. Can you go by the picture? All right, then let's do this one first then. It's exactly the same design. Exactly the same design. This is the sand one. Morning, John. I thought you meant a steeding. I don't know what that is. Oh, it was a square umbrella, apparently. Oh, it was. I can see. No. It's a washing line. Isn't that funny? I thought they were deck chairs, right? That's the washing hanging off the circular washing. Not circular. You know, the... What do they call them? Those ones on a stick that go round. A spinny one. Margaret thinks it's a square umbrella. I haven't even got a washing line, me. No. Oh, yeah, there it is. Look, because it's bigger on that house. They've got a bigger one, more washing on that one. She works with Henry Glass a lot, does Annie Downs? Yeah, this is Henry Glass fabric. Look. It's called My Neighbourhood by Annie Downs for Henry Glass. Lovely. Okay, would you? Yeah. Doing what? Yes. Right, let's do the last one then, which looks green to me, but they've called it grey. $9.99. Rotary line. I know. Well, the thing is, we had Eunice the other day, didn't we? And then I was out yesterday, and I was thinking, God, it's very blurry. Nobody told me it was Franklin yesterday. I went to the Potted Pantry yesterday, see my friend Michelle in the morning, and walking from the car park. Yes, I walked from the car park to the building, and it was like old-fashioned times. Anyway, look. Oh, there's loads of people got these rotary watching lines. Whirligig, thank you, Princess. Whirligig. It's lovely, isn't it? So beautiful. Whimsical, isn't it? Right, I'm going to put that one away because now they come already cut if you want one of those. But if you want to buy fabric by the half metre, I've got this one in 2 different colourways. Oh, we'll be able to tell now. So I've got this in ending 05. Oh, they call this one Sage. Well, that's the same as that one. Look. We called this one Sage. By the half metre, £7.49. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. I think that's Kat's favourite saying. Beautiful. £7.49 for half a metre. This one's been selling very quickly on pre-order. Remember, everyone who buys today, your name goes into a hat. And 22 of you will win a prize. You don't get all this. You get one of these. You either get a hand sanitizer or a hand cream from Seams. Oh, yeah, there's one in everyone. Oh, that's quite good. Now, if you've never had Seams before... Oh, it's got a sticky on it. I can't open it. I'm going to open it, Shay. Yeah. Anyway, I'll move on from the Sage one. So what colour have we called this one then? Ending 85. Cream. Now, is it the same cream as the panel? No, it's not. No. Yes. Matches that one there. That cream matches that one there. Beautiful. Houses, dogs, cats. These aren't panels, these are by a half metre. £7.49. All in that beautiful, soft, gentle tones. My daffodils are going crazy in my garden. Oh, they look lovely. And in the front garden, I've got these I think they're called wedding cake hydrangeas. And they're about this tall now. They're about as tall as me now. And they're all just coming into leafy bud. It's beautiful. Have you gone on to this one then? Homes on Sage. This is lovely. Look at this one. Now you see Cat's house. There's Cat's house. The tiny one. And there's Charlie's flat. I presume you live in a flat. Do you live in a flat or house? Well, where he lives, it's very cheap. No. You got a whole house then? Do you rent a whole house? Oh. Oh, I see. He's done a deal. Lo says good morning. Good morning, Lo. What day is it? Tuesday. She's getting ready to go away for her birthday soon. Beautiful. Right, that's it for Annie Downs now. What time is it? Oh, crikey, got a bit of move on. Where am I going to go next? Let's do the bit. This. I've got one of these open somewhere rather than me opening this. Yeah, never mind. How many have I got? Here's the web image. I need to open. I need to show you how big it is, really, because that's it's uber impressive. I've just used my recycled scissors, which I'll be showing you later. Right, look at this. Right, you ready? You see, on there it could be the same size as those panels, but it's not because look. You ready? Now, last time I did this, I knocked my iPad flying, so I've got to be a bit careful. Are you ready for this? You're not. Look, because look how big it is. Look! Look at that! $44.99. It's the most exquisite cotton. It's not $44.99 today for some reason because it's 2/2/2/2/2 Tuesday. It's not £22, obviously. $34.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, what's that painting technique then? It's like watercolour, isn't it? Oh, no. What was it? What was it this one? Oh, no. They put one landscape art of the year on, and I started watching. I thought, I've seen this one. They did like the top 10 natural. I don't like it. It's like when they do Phil and Kirsty's revisiting. I hate that. Anyway, where were... Oh, they were on the Orange Bridge because it was the semi-final, and you fell asleep during the semi-final. Honestly, Kat. Look, isn't that beautiful? It's got a border and everything. So how big is it, please? 144 by 188. Lynn says, good morning. Another windy day in Garstang. I know. It's not windy here. It's beautiful here today. Poor old Danny worked through it yesterday. And I went off to have my feet done. And the rain tippled it down. I was a bit worried then. I couldn't think what word was coming out of my mouth then. The rain came tumbling out the sky, only for about 5 minutes. Then it was all right again. Keep going through on that one. £10 off, only for today. Now, if that one's open, then that one might have to come to my house, mightn't it? Look at it, it's gorgeous. Look how big it is. You could just literally back that and quilt it, couldn't you, if you wanted to? I'll just put that in there for now. Right, next. Oh, here we go. Panels. Daffodil. Oh, excuse me. Itchy nose, going to have a fight again. Oh, I've just itched my nose and touched the fabric. Do apologise. How much is it? $12.99. No, it's got like a patchwork background, look. $6.49, half price. Half price, half price, half price. These are exclusive to Side Street. Actually, we don't need to reduce these. I don't know why we've done that. Did what? I'll come back into season. Well, yeah, this is what my garden looks like with all the daffodils out. And my was it a tuberose? My little winter rose looked gorgeous. It's deep, deep purple. Say that again. Do you what? Who said that? Susie, are you... It is a 2. Hang on, let's look on the telly. You see, I said earlier it doesn't look like a 2, didn't I? No, it's definitely a 2. Who's messaged in? Oh, it's now yesterday. This is our Susie, right? She sent in a message to who was here and who was there. It was Beck and Sally Stevens. They were going, Susie, where in was she? Oh, Susie. And I was shouting at my telly going, it's Susie Duncan. And then Sally Stevens was doing this whole romantic, it's the way the wind blows through the weeping willow tree in the water. Where is it? In the council offices. Anyway, morning John and crew, happy Tuesday. Can you turn the balloon round so it's a 2 or is the studio windy 2? Lovely, the cheeky note, loving the cheeky notes behind. That is a 2. It might be upside down. No, it isn't even upside down. It's an S that way round. It's an S that way round. Oh, I could just leave it. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. So it's straight. And it's blue. And then one mate's birthday next week, we'll just turn them around like that. 22, my age. Is that all? That's how old Charlie is. When's your birthday, Charlie? April. And will you be 23 in April? Yeah. Well, no, because some people say they're 22 when they're young. You always go up a year. Like I always go down a year, so I say I'm 39 rather than 40. But Charlie might have gone, I'm 22 because he's directing. You know, it's quite young to be a director. Crocus is next. Going to crash the price, half price on this one as well. Oh, I'm really thirsty suddenly. Oh, there you go. Perfect now. I'll have to move them again in a minute when I move. Oh no, Dawn can have them behind her, can't she? 6:49. Good morning, says Helen. Good morning, says Crazy Lorraine. We've got strong wind, says Margaret. I told you about having those beans for your tea. Think one of the storms has done a U-turn. Well, yeah, because somebody said, what happens if Franklin meets Eunice? But I've read somewhere else. Oh no, Danny, my gardener, says, so we'll put the hanging basket back up. Oh, I'd leave it down for 2 weeks. He said there's another one on its way. Oh, you got garden furniture really in your bedroom? Oh, I thought you meant you couldn't afford any bedroom furniture, so you had your garden furniture. Because if you think her garden comes off her bedroom on her roof terrace, her roof garden, you see. Next, let's do this one. I haven't got, yes I have, yeah. This one look like little wooden buttons, these, don't they? Basically Hugs, it's called, by Helen something. £5.49 for half a metre. It's not a fat quarter, but for half a metre. £5.49 for half a metre. How lovely is that? It's beautiful. I'll put my hand in so you can get a proportion. Oh, God. That somebody's made it like an obstacle course behind it. Yes, I have cut my nails. I did them myself. £5.49. £5.49, beautiful for half a metre. Keep going through. Now, I need to say, on your telly, that looks a little bit subdued. It's not. It's a lovely sunshine yellow, that one. Cut off the bolt for you. Gorgeous little girl's dress out of that one. Am I doing the Liberty-esque one? When are we got? I remember this when I launched this one. I thought, Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. It's not Liberty. Not Liberty. Perfect free PP, says Susie. Shame we're not. Oh, sorry about the creases. Hang on, let's move it to there. There you go. Do you mean Becky? Oh, Elliot. Nice of you to pop in. Yeah, $3.99. Orange florals, cotton poplin, $3.99 for half a metre. Morning, John. Just woken up. Love the panels. Have a good day, says Lulu. Carol says good morning. $3.99. Now we're cutting this off the bolt. Oh, have we? 2 more fabrics and we've got to go for a break. A yellow first or green? Yellow first. This is now, if you watched Delphine the other day, she did her tree out of the brown version of this, yeah. Lemon Flutter, 100% cotton, £3.49 for half a metre. That's a brilliant price for a pattern fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? It's called Flutter because it's got little butterflies on it. They're very discreet. Only been on air once before. No. £3.49. Very, very popular, this one. And then now I've got a brand new one. That one's been on air once before, a couple of times before. This is brand new. This one, brand same, but different. Oh, it's lovely. Is it olive, do we call this? Olive, yeah, olive. Glennie says good morning. Oh, right, stop. That's $3.99. Is that because it's brand new? $3.99 for half a metre. She's a law unto herself. This is brand new. It's never been on air before. So obviously it's at the higher price because it's new. We've paid more for it and she's done that. No, that won't happen again. It will go back up at midnight and it will not go down again. Oh, Kat, you'll get into so much trouble for that. Yep. Well, we could easily, You went round to his house? Oh. Who's Sammy? Who said Mrs. then? Elliot. Are they engaged? No. Where am I? I've lost. You know Big Ben that we used to work with? He's got engaged. She works at... Oh, sorry. I thought she were talking about because she fancies Big Ben, you see. And, so Big Ben's not engaged then. No, he's not. Big Ben's not engaged. Let's get that right. No. It took about 5 years. No. It was only because of COVID that he let her move in. She didn't know he smoked until she moved in. Anyway, £3.49. Got to move on. After the break, how much? Oh, it's only 4.5 metres that one left. I'm not surprised it's brand new. After the break, we're doing Tontu's gnomes on a table runner or on placemats. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make-Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Street have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late Nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Tontus, or gnomes, or trolls. We're making this, aren't we, Charlie? Oh, this one. Here you go. What are you going to do to that one? He normally goes to the still, you see. He doesn't normally come to the one I've placed properly. This one here is your placemat, right? And then we've also got it as a table runner. There you go. Where have you... God, that threw me completely, because it's a table runner. You'd normally take it on a table, wouldn't you? Oh, here we go. Charlie close-ups. Elliot tried to do these the other day. Oh, no, Joe, it was Jeremy Joe, wasn't it? They didn't work. Go on, then. Oh, I thought there were 4, you said. Right. The pattern... Oh, let's say hello to Dawn, first of all. Dawn's in. Oh, you're looking here in blue.
I know, we were just saying, all coordinated.
How weird. None of us talked. In fact, I wasn't going to wear this shirt. I was going to wear my shirt with the racing cars on today. And, oh, what's the matter? Oh, the 2's gone the wrong way round. I was going to wear my car one, and Kat said, don't wear your cars today. I can't remember what the reason was. Because...
Don't like it.
Oh, she doesn't like it. That's right, she doesn't like it. That's right. Anyway, have a look at this, because this is the pattern. Now, what we're doing is we're doing the pattern on its own, because we know some of you might have got it during the Christmas. Those of you missed out for it at Christmas, because we did it in Christmas fabrics then. We're now doing it in spring-like fabrics today. So in here, you do get the instructions for both the table runner and the placemats. It sold out when we had this in at Christmas, so we brought it back in again for you. Oh, there's an extra bit in there.
Can't remember why.
Did you miss it out?
We did miss something. Is it the binding?
You did it, not me.
No, I'm just... No, we
She's
as
trying
in...
to blame me now.
We as in hubby and I.
Yeah. Border and back. It's not there's anything wrong. It's an added thing. So there's all of that. Then there's your templates. They're the right size templates.
Yes.
And there's your nose. There's all your pictures. And there's your clamshell. £9.99. Sold out. No, it's not a clamshell because we're doing it a little bit different this time. Sold out at Christmas. Remember when we did this at Christmas? What date did we do it? It wasn't Christmas.
That's what I
4th
was
of
thinking.
November.
I couldn't remember the December one. Yeah.
But it was
November.
Christmas. We did it Christmas.
We did it Christmas
We did it
fabrics.
Christmassy,
Yeah. We
didn't
got time to make it.
Yeah. Well, now you've got time to make it whatever time of year. Now, remember, everybody who shops today, you only get put in once, right? You only get put in once. But everybody who shops today, your name goes into a hat. And tonight at midnight, 22 of you, because it's 22/2/22 Tuesday, you'll either win a bottle of sanitizer from Seams or a bottle of hand cream. Can't tell you which one. I can't fix it for you or anything like that. Not that we fix anything. Oh no, Marina's poorly. She's watching from home. Marina, what's the matter today? Marina's the one who went to Iceland, the shop, not the country, and the thing fell on her head. She passed out and they said, you have to go to hospital. Then the scan was about 6 months later. Nothing wrong with her. Nothing to bruise, you see. Anyway, £9.99. £9.99. Flying into baskets. Quarter of the stock's gone. Another quarter, so half the stock will have gone when you've all checked out already, and we've only been doing it 2 minutes. So that's the instructions on their own, right? On their own, but you do get the table runner and the placemats instructions in there. Right, now, what we've done is you need to decide, are you going to do placemats or are you going to do table runner, or are you do both? But we've done panels. One panel goes for the table runner. One panel goes for the placemats, and we've got them in 2 different colourways. Confused? You will be. Right, so what? Oh, how many placemats will one of these make?
4.
4 placemats, you'll make 4. So it's either, if you buy one panel, you make 4 placemats. If you buy the other panel, you make 1 table runner. That's right, isn't it?
Table runner, yeah.
Yeah, right. Which colourway do you want to get to? This yellow one, the yellow one. Right, so this one here is, now remember this is totally and utterly exclusive, this is table runner in the, oh it's this one. Well, no, it's not this one, it's the table runner, Charlie. In your own time. There you go. He's still learning, everybody. Right, here we go. Now look at, first of all, look at the size of this panel. Look at the size of this panel, right? Now, the other thing I've just thought of, well, I didn't really just think of it, I thought of it in prep earlier, is you might, no offence to Dawn, but you might think of another project you want to do this, because it's separate, right? There are, well, now, did you measure them? Now, I'm going to go again, because Kat measured them, because she got the other squares completely wrong earlier, didn't she?
It should be 4 by 4. And 5
No,
by
they're
4.
not.
The beard should be 5 by 4.
This is 4.5
Oh.
by 4.5, the
Okay.
white one. And the jolly ones are 4 by 5.
Those are the hats, and then the others are square. The others should
Oh,
be...
and there's more squares up
Yeah.
here. Oh, that's why we got confused, Kat. And then these are 4 by 4. What were they then? Oh, yeah, these were 4 by 5. weren't
4
they?
and a half, yeah.
Yeah. So you get all different sizes. So they're really good. I mean, they've done that size for this project, but you can use them for lots of other things, can't you? Look at the size of that panel. £24.99. Kat's got a surprise for you. This is the table runner. Table runner. £19.99. £19.99. Now, if you got your instructions last time, then you've got bumblebees, you've got flowers, you've got bumblebees, you've got flowers, you've got...
Drips of honey?
What?
I don't know, that was what it looked like to me. Reminds me of Winnie the Pooh.
I thought they were bamboo, but there you go. Stripes. No, come in close, because they're not just stripes. They're bobbly stripes.
Drops of honey.
Apparently they're drops of honey. Are they what? No, not the fuzzy bits off a bee. It's honey. Anyway, then we've got more bees, more flowers, and then plain white for the beards.
Beards.
Gorgeous detail.
It's
Someone's
not
just
plain white, John. It's got a texture to it.
Oh, that's it.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
it has got like.
I'm like you.
Pick up. It's got like a herringbone texture on it. Not texture, pattern. Look. What date was this last on, please?
4th of November.
4th of November. 4th of November it was, Sue. Susie says beautiful colour combination. Princess says hello, Dawn. Marina's got flu. Oh, I'll talk to you later, Marina. I'll talk to you later. Anyway, so that there is a panel, 19.99 for the table runner in the, now I'm thinking the colour. Gold and mustard and sea glass. Sea glass. Sea foam. Okay, right, beautiful. Anyway. Right, now I'm going to show you the other colourway. So the table runner in the other colour. We will get on with some sewing, I promise, right? The table runner in the other colour is this. So it's more of a teal. Let me show you the colours first before I open it. Right, oh, this is lovely. I think this might be my favourite. Is this one you're making? Yeah.
Yes.
So this one, you get the teal spots. Then you've got the little sprig flowers. Then you've got the spots. Then you've got gingham. Then you've got pink spots. Then you've got lovely flowers. Then you've got more tealy flowers there. And then you've got your white. It's not chevron. It's like tyre track almost, isn't
I can't see it close enough.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's done the teal flowers. Oh. Oh. Right, I wasn't showing you everything. Look. You've also got dark green gingham. You've got dark green spots. You've got the green flowers. You've got the soft flowers. You've got blush gingham, blush flowers, coral spots. Blimey, there's loads of colours in this one. Goes on and on. Let me show you the whole panel because it's massive. There you go. It will go back up to $24.99 at midnight tonight. Oh, look, this is definitely my favourite. And we're not allowed to have favourites, but this is definitely my favourite. Okay. I've cat singing You to Me Are Everything, and I don't know why. I know. You to me are everything, the sweetest song that I could sing. Oh, baby. Right, that there is table runners. We've done the 2 table runners now. Now I'm going to do the panels for the placemats. I keep calling them coasters, and they keep shouting at me. They're not coasters, apparently. They're table mats. Oh, now you can make 4. Look at the different sizes in here. 4 placemats for $24.99. Nope. So this one's got the flowers. This is nice here. I wonder why we've got one big bit there. Well, I'll tell you in a minute. What's that one?
It's just extra fabric.
Oh, it's extra fabric. That's not even part of it. Oh, Charlie's got his upside down. No, I've got mine upside down. There we go. That's just extra fabric, that big bit at the corner. Look. So you got your bees on aqua, your flowers on aqua, your bees on mustard. Now you've got loads of flowers on the mustard. You have to have more of those for some reason.
No.
Look, let me put that down. Because you've got 2 rows of the flowers on mustard. But only one of all the others. You made a mistake in your colouring in. Anyway, did you drop that? $19.99. Teresa's off today, day off today, so she's going to watch all morning. Well done. Beautiful. So that is your placemats in that colourway. And what's a placemat look like? Oh, all right. Now, we need to talk to you about your knives and forks.
But he took the photo and he didn't tell me it was wrong.
Who?
My husband.
Right, okay, what's for pudding?
I don't know.
Right, okay, because you can have it that way if you're going to have pudding that you do with a knife and fork.
I'm having fruit salad for pudding. I needed the thing.
There you go. Right, okay, then that's fine. And why you've only got a water, not a wine glass?
Because it was on my sewing table when I took the picture.
Okay, then. Right, yeah, in my house, we don't have alcohol in my house. Right, then this one here is your placemats in your teal. Crash in. These are huge panels for $19.99. Look. Beautiful, beautiful. You see, that's just a brilliant. And if you're not going to do this project, lovely squares, all different size squares for all different projects. Beautiful. 19.99. 19.99. And if you're not going to do this project, lovely squares, all different size squares for all different projects. Beautiful. Beautiful. You see, that's just a brilliant. Brilliant squares. And if you're not going to do this project, lovely squares, all different size squares for all different projects. Right, now remember the instructions come for both. So if you're only going to make one today, or if you've got your fabric at home, this does both the placemats and the table runner for $9.99. Make 4 placemats and 1 table runner. Now, if you're going to do this, if you're going to put a hot pot on your table runner, you need some Thermolan. So now Thermolan is like a wadding, but it either keeps heat off or keeps things. You make it if you're doing if you're going to deliver a flan to a friend and you want to keep it warm or cold. Now we always suggest that you put a layer of this and a layer of wadding in, because then it steams up. The wadding will absorb the moisture. Oh, it's huge, this. So you get 1 metre by 90 centimetres for your $5.99. Now that's going to be enough.
You need
for one or the other.
You cut it,
Yeah.
and then you add. You do the zigzag stitch to add it
Yep,
to the bottom.
So you can piece it for the
Piece,
table
that's it,
runner,
piece it.
but you get your 4. You get 4 of these out of there, can't you?
Yes.
Oh, easy, yeah. Right, I've got 2 backing bundles. Are they, or they're just by the ½ metre? Oh, they're bundles. Oh yeah, 1 metre. 1 metre. Look at how messy my desk is. Right, so on the one that Dawn's already made, you need 1 metre of this, which is slate, is it? Cat loves this colour.
It's my favourite fabric that we do. That one.
Oh, is it slate?
Slate. I love it.
Oh, Cat's the same. I'm a fan of chartreuse. Anyway, $6.99. That's for the whole metre. $6.99 for the whole metre of that. And then this is rose, or is it blush? Blush, blimey. Be a bit worried if you went that colour, wouldn't you? There you go. Oh no, more. Slip two. She says slip discs. 2 of them. Had a bad night. Ordered my pattern. Going to sit and knit while I'm watching. Oh, Morag, take care. Right, I've done enough talking for now. Over to you, Dawn.
Just turning my picture off my phone, because otherwise it gets distracted. I've got the children's faces on here, and then I put it to my clock. Sorry.
Just get on with your
Hello.
sewing. Right, off you go then. What do we do first?
So the first thing you need is
sorry, I'm going to make are you going to make this or you going to make that? Or you're not making either now, you're just going to show the technique.
I'm showing the technique,
Okay.
but this is for this is the same technique for both. You
Right.
would just do a different size.
Right.
So if you, in the instructions, you've got pictures of where I placed the first one we did. It was just 3 fabrics.
Right.
But with these ones that you've got so many different fabrics. You don't have to worry about. You put it wherever you want.
Okay.
Whereas that one, it was so tricky to go, don't put that next to that,
Yeah,
don't put that.
but this one you've got enough choice.
Yeah,
that you could
so many lovely fabrics. And I think you'll have more left over, definitely. So you need your Bonder web. And what you do is you
Bonder
put
web,
your,
forgot to do that. Oh, you needed some of this.
I got a little bit from the
Oh,
stash.
okay, that's fine. Sorry, yeah. The Bonder web is on the roll 5 metres for $23.99. I don't think the little one would be big enough. I don't think it would it?
For what, sorry?
We got a little packet. You wouldn't be able to make
No. When I made the first one, I used all of that bar a little bit.
Yeah, you were excessive though the first time round.
Because I did every single circle, and then I did there's
Yeah.
loads, but it's the
It's
best
worth
way
it.
to buy it.
Yeah.
It is the best way to buy it.
Okay, right, off you go.
So the first thing I did is I cut out all of my squares, and it took me ages because they
okay.
are look how many you get. And this is without the ones that I've already cut out ready with my circles on. So I cut all the colours out, so you can then work with them. I place them all sort of on my table in colours, because there's so many in here. You want to be able to make sure you get your colours in the right place.
Right.
And then what you do, have I got the circle? No, I haven't. So the reason I knew what size they were, John, she says, I've left my circle.
What do you need?
I just wanted to show you. So
Oh, it's on the back of that. It's on the back of that piece of paper you've got.
there, that's why. So you've got your circle here. Now, if you place your square piece on the top, you can see that you can get all the way round pretty much. You've got a second line.
Right.
So what you do is you take your Bonder web. I didn't bring my spare piece. Oh, here we go. So place your Bonder web on the top of here, and you draw it round, but you draw your circle in, okay?
Right.
And then I've drawn this line in just as a demonstration. when you cut this out, make sure you're not cutting exactly on that circle, because John taught me that if you cut it too small for your fabric, then the glue doesn't go all the way to the end, does it? So you then place your circle on top of here, then you iron, and then you cut it out. I know that I've cut, you can see that I've cut this one.
Yeah.
But you don't. You need to make sure you've got enough room all the way around so that your glue goes to the outside.
Okay.
And then you cut out your shapes like that.
Okay. So are all the circles got bond web on them? Have the squares got bond web on them? No.
No, so you put the circles onto the square, and then cut it out, and then the same when you do your beards and everything.
Okay.
But so in the instructions, I think it says 72 circles. Because you're doing half circles and things, that was more important when you were doing the 3 colours.
Right.
So I know people like to do all their sticking first or their cutting first, but to make sure you're not wasting your fabric, maybe do half and then see where you want to go. And then you might want, because otherwise you'll look at all your circles and you won't be able to use them for something else. I think the bees need to be hexes.
Right.
Bee fabrics would be lovely as hexes.
Oh, I see what you mean for EPP. Yeah.
So these are our fake clamshells. So what you do is you take your bonder web off like that. And I've got another one here. These fabrics really are beautiful.
Exclusive to us. Panels are exclusive to us.
With my name on, John.
Huh?
With my name on.
With your name on. And they're only reduced until midnight tonight, remember? They've only been crashed till midnight tonight.
So I'm just going to take them all off. Now, what I did is when I was making this up,
you
can see that I laid them all out and then I took a picture so that I could sort of figure out where I wanted it to go, where I wanted all the different pieces, and then I changed it.
Right.
Because as I was ironing the sample down, I could see that there was too much pink, and when you take a picture like this, and then I was able to print it out. You can just keep it on your phone, but when you do that, you can really see if you've got the wrong colour somewhere, if you've got too much pink, too much green, and if everything is in the wrong place. And then you're placing your gnomes, we said, didn't we? Gonks.
You can call them whatever you want. They're gnomes on the pattern.
What did you say?
Tontu.
Tontus. And then you can place those wherever you want to, really. But to save more fabric, don't put a circle underneath your gnome's head.
Okay.
So you can see I've got some halves cut out here. And then you just layer it up.
So hang on, so you've done your border on
No, I haven't done my border.
Oh, sorry.
No, I just wanted you to sort of get the impression of, because I haven't cut a whole piece of backing fabric. You will need a backing fabric to put on top of your wadding. Now, I chose the white. I did think about putting the blush behind it, but it was too much pink on pink.
Oh, I see. So you need another fabric.
Just a piece of, just a
that's
normal,
as big as...
That is that size. I chose white.
Well, hang on a sec. So on that table runner, you need to have... So the pink or the slate are for the borders.
Yes.
But you also need half a metre or so, maybe a bit more.
Just something else to...
As the
to
background
put in
underneath.
Yes. And then obviously if you wanted to back it, then... Then
but also you need whatever the cream is for the background there as well.
Yes, but I chose white for the beards because, as I said, I put the blush behind it and there was too much pink.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be white. It can be whatever colour you want to.
Yeah.
So you do your binding afterwards, but I've just put this down to give you the idea of when you're laying your fabrics down.
Right.
What you do with your pattern is when you get your white fabric, you draw, I think it's 1/4 inch along here and along there, and then you've got your it's just to give you an idea, but I'm doing it so that you can see.
Right, okay.
Does this have or is it just because it's sliding?
No, it's just sliding.
Mine doesn't move. I need to get a different one.
I think that one's warped.
Is it?
Yeah.
From so many people using it.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got all my fabrics. Now this is the fun bit. When I was doing the quilt, I did all of my cutting and things the one day, and then I did my laying out, took pictures, and then I ironed it down. Sort of take your time with this.
Right.
So that you can, really place it wherever you want to. Now you put your half circles down.
And as you say, because you've got more, like when we did this at Christmas, we only had 3 different colours. You've got lots of different
It was a
colours there,
headache trying to get them all in the right place, whereas this is much more freeing. So you just build it up however you want to. There may be, now Emma Bradford assures me there are no quilting police, but you know, do whatever you want. There may be a method that you're supposed to use of different colours and things, but
no, I don't think so.
Just however you...
No, it's whatever you like.
And how I said, if you take a picture of it, you can see whether...
Okay, that one that went up the side, did you put it half?
So it's as if there's a whole one.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I see it.
But it's all in the pattern.
Yeah.
I've taken the pictures, and then where there is a gap where the gnome goes, I've taken the picture of the gap as well. And then all you do is, the idea is, so a clamshell is this shape, and you cut that shape out, and that's how you do it when you're doing a proper clamshell.
Yeah.
But we've got the image of it, and you just keep building up until you've got all of yours done.
Okay.
And try not to have, I mean, I'm so lucky. I hear lots of the other designers saying they can't do random. I'm really, I can just do random. I don't.
Oh, you see, I couldn't deal with that 3 pinks in a diagonal row like that.
I'm going to leave it there now.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to take this out because my gnome goes there, so I don't need one there.
Fine. Now, you don't need to draw lines for this, because when you're doing normal clamshells, you have to draw lines to make sure all your, but this way, because all your circles are the same, where you're placing them, it's going to balance anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. You just literally put, so that circle goes on top of that circle.
Yeah.
So that's how you know where it's in the right place.
Yeah.
That's why I've put this on, because I would get a wonky line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now these have all got their bonder web on the back. So so what I would do, and it does say in the pattern, do it all how you want, where you want to put them.
Right.
Take a picture of it if you want to keep it in the same place, and then take the top ones off.
Oh, so you can't just stick them all like that, all in one go?
No. Well, okay. I didn't.
Right.
Okay. So we don't need one there. So what you're doing, this is just the way that I found to do it.
Don't you need one at the side?
I do, but it doesn't appear to be here, John.
Oh, what, another half?
Another half of one.
You had loads of them to go.
I thought, unless I've done the colour, and then you need that one. And you do need one.
Oh, don't worry.
I will cut another one because... Oh,
I knew you had, yes.
There you go. And then you would obviously have your other binding piece that you would put on at the end. So that circle, you would put a circle there, but you don't need it because your gnome, the whole point was the gnomes, that is the circle of the clamshell. So when you're ironing now, I'm going to move this little bit out of the way.
Okay.
We're not ironing, we're pressing.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do it, but I'm only going to go up to these halves.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there is a picture of this in the instructions.
Okay. Or you could use your applique mat, which is a reusable pressing worksheet made of silicone. That means there'll be no glue going on your ironing board and no gluing on your iron. $6.99. This is what yours looks like when it comes wrapped up. It's just a little square, and you're going to go $6.99 for that one, and it's invaluable, absolutely invaluable. Oh yeah, it's bigger than that. Folds out to about 4 times that size. Yeah, it's not that little. Right.
So these ones are adhered. These are stuck down. So you pull these ones forward. Now I can't remember where I put them now, but you then put your other ones in. So again, lining up that circle at the top of that one.
Okay.
Lining up
now
that one with that one.
I
you do it different,
know
John?
why you can't do them all at the same time.
Because the instructions say you can't, John.
But you wrote
But
the
I can't
instructions.
remember why.
Okay. I'm sure you must be able to. Because they're still all going to stick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they'll all stick. But I suppose... Anyway.
I don't know why, but that's what the instructions say. So
Fine.
I'm sticking
to your instructions.
But if you've used bonder web many times before, then I think it was so that when I was doing it, they were all moving. They were all sort of escaping.
So now you're only going up halfway again on that next.
I'm going to go all the way this time because I'm not adding any more rosing. So
you would if you were adding
you would
more
do
rows.
our half, and then you would put the others in,
Yeah.
and then you would keep going. And for the pattern, it does show you, I think it's this one here, they are 4, so 5. So
Right.
that's 1, 2, 3,
Hang on, we
4,
didn't see that from
5.
upstairs. Sorry, Charlie. Can you see that from upstairs?
So
1.
this is 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, and that's where your top piece is.
Of your table runner.
So yes, so you've got, is it that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's how high it is.
Right, okay.
for
And
all-
on
to get
here,
all
it's
your
nowhere near that,
pieces.
is it? 1, 2,
No,
3
it's-
on this one.
Which is why I think you might get 6 placemats,
Oh, okay.
because there are 6 there's 8 gnomes, I'm pretty sure. There's more white for your gnomes, so you might get 6.
Oh, okay.
Because all the half circles, you then got another half circle.
Of course you have, yeah.
So see how far you go. And then what you would do is you would place one gnome here, and then I haven't got the other one made up, but
Okay, now, so you make the gnome up before you put it on?
you do. But I'm
hang
going to
on,
show you
that's-
how to do that bit.
Okay, brilliant.
So this one I've put on some H640.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but I'm going to show you how we do that bit. Let me move this bit out of the way. Now I need
Do you need another pressing now?
I'm just thinking I need my ironing
Okay.
bit. Right. So I've copied my picture. Okay, and now again I've drawn this line all the way around, but you don't have to adhere to that. As long as you've got enough that you are not you've got your bonder web is overlapping.
Right.
Okay, and then you place that onto the back. Now my beards, some of them are going to the left, some of them are going to the right. The hats are going to the left, the hats are going to the right. It's up to you. You do whichever you want to do.
Right, okay.
Okay. So
If you've got the instructions in your basket, please be careful. Sold out last time we had them on their own.
and then I'm just going to use, now I have a pair of scissors that I use for using bonder web and things like that,
Right.
because I imagine it would gunk up your
Well, there's
scissors.
2 different schools of thought, because some people use their proper cutting scissors,
Okay.
and other people, I have a different pair of scissors like you have, but other people say that the bonder web hasn't ruined their best scissors, but I don't want to
Okay.
test it.
No. And I still use sewing scissors. They're not sort of kitchen.
Oh, no.
So
no,
they are
exactly,
still
yeah.
proper
Well, you still have to
scissors.
cut through the fabric, haven't you?
Yes. And then what I've got in my sewing room is I've got the ones that are for fabric. Sorry, I just remembered something. I've got a piece of ribbon on my scissors that are for using on fabric. But I've got a pair of purple scissors, and Ben, my youngest, he said, have you got a pair of scissors that I can use for paper? And I said, yes, they're purple. P for paper, purple, okay? And he's just looking at me going, what?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Mum, you're mental. There we go. Now, when you are doing cutting out your beard, think about the fact that you've now got to sew around here.
Right.
So you will notice that some of my beards don't have as much detail.
Right.
Okay, but it depends how much time you've got. If you've got the time to do a zigzag stitch over all of those, then I think it would be really lovely to have all these bits. But
Yeah.
if you're doing it quickly like I was, then you won't have. Right, so there's my beard. And let's just do, how have we got for time? I want
Oh,
to
you're
do,
eight-
we
about
want to
80,
do
yeah.
some sewing, don't we? I've got another one in here. So now I need to think about this bit. I'm going to use my scissors to remove my bonder web.
Right.
So you will need some H640 for this.
Right. Got H640 coming up in dawn second hour.
You can buy Thermolam that's adhesive,
All right.
but I've not. I think it might be an American thing that you'd have to import, but you can,
Right.
apparently. So this is my H640. Oh, I'm making a mess.
Yeah.
Right, so this is my H640.
Right.
Okay, this is my sticky side. Okay, and this is my non-sticky side, but this is now sticky.
Right.
Okay, this is all in the instructions. I'm just going to take the top bit of his beard off. I hope
$9.99 for H640. That's a metre you get there. It's a lot.
I'm going slow enough. Right, so that will go here. then your beard, the hat goes onto your beard, and you just move it down so that you can see the beard comes out from the underneath. Okay, and then you need a white piece of fabric. This is just for the bottom one. This is just for this one that hangs off the bottom. The other ones you would just do it as you would normally would. You would just put it onto your
Right.
put it on that side. Now with the placemats and with the table runner, you get lots of white around the outside.
Not just the white squares with
Not
tire
just the white
track.
squares.
So these
You
are made
get-
the ones with white tire track.
They are.
Yeah.
But you get enough around the outside that you can do this with the corner bit. Okay, so you can do your. Do you know what I mean? So
no.
on your plate on your panel,
Yeah.
you've got white
Round the
fabric
edge,
round
yeah,
that
yeah,
you can use
Yeah.
for this.
And what are you using it for?
I'm
sorry?
putting it on the back of here.
Oh, okay.
So this
sorry,
is my
sorry.
sticky side.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you need that white bit
Yeah.
on the bottom, and you
Right.
pop your iron on. So you're now. This is sticky.
Yeah.
This is sticky. Okay. Again, this is all in the instructions. I think what I actually did in the instructions is I didn't cut this out yet, because now I've got to cut this out again.
Yes.
So do as I say, not do as I do,
Yes,
as my
exactly.
late granddad would say.
Yeah.
So now, and then you cut this out. So you should, it's not stuck. Takes a little longer to stick. Nope, I'm going to have to turn it over the other way. Not my scissors on the floor. Basically, you just need a white background on that bottom bit of the beard.
Yeah.
You don't need to cover the hat.
Right.
It's just
So,
the
so
beard
hang
bit.
on. So the different. That's why I was getting confused, right? So on the placemat, the beard is stitched down, even over the top of the border, whereas your beard is going over
lower
the border
down.
and hanging beyond the border, which is
Yes.
why you need the fabric on the
Yes.
back.
And you can
I was
do-
that's why I was getting confused. I was looking, thinking, I don't understand why you need fabric on the back 'cause it's going down. Because on mine, if you're doing the placemat, you don't need to put white.
You
fabric.
can if you want to. You can do it if you want to. I just didn't do it on the placemat.
Yeah, no. But if you want to have them coming off the edge, like
Yes.
you've got on the bottom of there, then you need to do this.
Yes. I was thinking with the placemat, they're probably going to go in the wash more often.
But the table runner,
Than
you're
the
not eating
table
at our
runner.
house then.
Do you know, I made the frosty fabric that we had. I bought some, and I bought some thermal, and I made some lovely placemats for my mum and dad to use for their anniversary. And Dad said, no, I'm not using them because we had soup. So what did I make them for?
I love the little gnomes. If it was wall hanging, you could make the beards from white fake fur and put bells on the hats. Oh, Kate, going over the top a little bit there.
There are, in the instructions, there are instructions for the wall hanging.
Oh, okay.
Because we did it at Christmas time, didn't we?
Yeah.
So there are instructions for a wall hanging. But I didn't use the fluffy beard stuff, but you can do. So now what you're doing is you're cutting this out again, but you will have followed the instructions.
Yes, exactly.
And you won't have cut
Yeah.
yet. And then you'll
Andy Lynn, I
be-
don't think that one can be cleaned. I think it's beyond redemption, that pressing mat. But we are
turn it
waiting for
over
our
'cause it
new
doesn't
ones
look
from June Taylor to arrive.
There's a beautifully clean one in the green room.
What?
There's a beautifully clean one in the green room.
Did
There
you have
is.
your glasses on?
Honestly, because I was looking, I thought it was new.
Oh,
'Cause
because
I did
we
some
put the
cutting.
really dirty one in your prep room. So maybe what's happened is
They've been
the
swapped.
dirty one has made its way
Because it
in
used
here.
to be the clean one out here.
Yes, yeah.
Because I did some cutting on it.
Oh,
and
I'll look in the break.
And
yeah.
I was worried because it was so clean.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't have it back now, John.
Oh, I can.
So I'm going to cut this out. Now I've got the 580 plus, and I'm using today the
No,
680
you've got the
plus.
680
I've
plus.
got the 580
Yes, you've
plus
got the
at home.
580 plus.
And there are some lovely stitches on here. Are they the same?
We're doing that at the 12 o'clock hour.
Do-do-do-do.
Which make sure you choose your right mode.
They've got the same. They have. Listen to me.
Yeah, where's what?
I don't know where that came. It's when I talk fast. It's because I'm so used to working with the young children. I think
Well, no, you don't want the children going, they have.
they did. Honestly, some of the things that they used to come out with were hilarious. Right, please don't look at my quick cutting.
Don't forget the panels. You can make 4 placemats, or you can. Right, so you need to buy the instructions on their own, $9.99, right? Then the panels. There's a teal one for the table runner. There's a teal one for the 4 placemats. There's a mustard one for the table runner and a mustard one for the placemats.
You need to lie down, John.
I just need to lie down, full stop. It's time to retire, I think.
No.
Teal placemats are the most popular at the moment. They're all $19.99. Now, they will go back up to $24.99 at midnight tonight.
So with this one here, the way that you would sew this is you don't sew it onto here. The other ones you do. So say we're putting that one on, okay? You then do a zigzag stitch.
Do you mind doing something for me? Putting the green where the pink one is and the pink one where the green one is.
I can't because it's...
Oh, okay.
I can... Hang on, let me...
No. Oh, no, I didn't mean that.
No, is that better?
Why did you move the circles rather than the
Because I've got
gnomes?
to adhere this one to here because it's the bottom one and it's got the white
Oh,
on.
of course, yeah, all right.
Is
then.
that okay?
Yeah, no,
Is it
no,
not?
it's
Is
your
it-
table runner, it's fine. Just giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't like table runners anyway.
Well, I can say it wouldn't be... When are we putting it on our console table, John?
No, it'll go on the bed.
Oh, okay. You'd have to have a very small bed.
Cat bed.
Cat bed. Oh, yes. I have a question,
Oh, what?
everybody. Why do they call it the downward-facing dog if cats do it as well? I don't have a cat, and I saw that Ghost did a downward-facing dog. So
Yeah.
why is it called downward-facing dog if
I think
cats...
dogs must do it as well.
Well, dogs do it. Because
Oh,
I've
I
got a
see.
dog, but I've
Okay.
never seen a cat.
No, well, I was really shocked because I wasn't even taking a picture of Ghost. I was taking a
Yeah.
picture of Luther. It was only when I looked at the picture, there's
So he was doing that.
Ghost doing that on the
Downward-facing dog.
Yeah.
But why isn't it called...
Dunno.
I don't know. Right, so we're going to do... Now, we've got quite a few stitches on here. Now, we've got the normal blanket stitch, okay?
Right.
Then you've got a blanket stitch that does lots of little... I don't know what you would... They say do lots of the straight stitching, and then it does the going out, because that's what a blanket stitch is. It goes forward and back, and then
Yeah.
it goes into the project.
Yeah.
Okay? And then it's got one that does wider straight stitches. There's so many different ones to choose from. Now I've written down the in mine at home. I've written down on a post-it because when you come back to it, you forget which one you've used.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pop. We're going to do some sewing.
Oh, crikey. Only
So-
1/4 to.
Let's do the zigzag stitch, the blanket stitch first. Now, in my sewing room, John, I've got a side camera now as well, and I keep doing what I do here, which is I block the camera so that you can't see.
For your YouTube
when I'm
channel,
doing
you mean,
my-
or just for fun?
Well, no, just for fun, just because I want to.
Yeah.
Right. Now
What are you doing then?
I'm trying to think now which way the blanket stitch goes. So I want to go that way, don't I?
Practice on a spare bit before you do it.
Yes, make sure that you've got your... Hang on, I just need to change that foot. Make sure that you've done a few different stitches already.
What
And,
letter foot do you need? It might be in the...
Just need a...
Go into you see at the front there? Lift
Do
that...
you know, I didn't know mine had this.
Yeah, lift that flap up.
I did
No,
a
bit higher
video.
up,
I
that's
did
it.
a video on it, and everyone was in stitches because I didn't know it was there.
Now, they might not all be there because I took them all out for Emma Bradford the other day. Oh, you put them all back in, so they should all be there.
It's okay. It's the F that I wanted.
Right, okay.
So that's the clear foot when you're doing this. There we go. So what you want to do now, you can use a zigzag stitch here if you want to. You can do free motion quilting. You can do whatever you want to do. But I thought this new blanket stitch was lovely.
Yeah, we've been doing this for 45 minutes, right? And Jan's been wondering, why are they talking about gnomes? Why are they talking about gnomes? Because she can only see ice cream cones. The top half of yours above your head.
Oh, okay.
The gnomes
That's
at
an
the
ice
top
cream.
look like ice cream cones.
Jan, I love that, Jan. Well
It's
done.
true though. Now I've seen
Yeah,
it.
now you've seen it.
You can't, like at the bottom, you can see the gnomes, can't you? But with you standing there, it just looked like you had ice cream cones above your head.
Right, so let's do.
You do a
our
summer version with
zigzag
ice cream
stitch.
cones.
Well, this was the idea when Jess said, should we do it again? And I said, I've done some with bumblebees. I've got placemats at home with bumblebees on. And so they said, oh, we'll do spring and Easter and bumblebees. So then you could use it all year round.
Yeah, of
and then I'm
course
going
you
to come
can, yeah.
back in the summer and we're going to do ice cream cones. Okay.
Oh, okay. In
For Jan.
pastel-y pinks and everything.
So
Right.
the stitch I'm using on this one is 39. So it's mode 1 and it's stitch 39. But on mine it's mode 2 and it's stitch 10.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got it remembered now. So needle down.
Susan loves everything to do with gnomes. They're such characters. You know they don't exist, Susan. Oh.
I should have done this on the practice, which I didn't do. So
Okay.
everybody, do as I say,
not
not
as I
do
do.
as I do.
Do you need to change the size? There you go. Oh
I'm
no.
going to change it. It's not. Maybe I need 40. Right, I'm going to change it. This is why you do a practice.
Okay, while you practice on that, I'm going to recap the panels. Which one do you guys do first, Kat? Colour. Bees and table runner, thank you. Here we go. This is the one that's hanging behind. Remember now, you need different panels for the different. This is the table runner panel. It's huge. Should be £24.99. Kat, for some reason, has taken it to £19.99 till midnight. It's brand new. Brand new. Then we have the bees in placemats, where you can make 4 placemats. This is a placemat. Right, yes, on this one you just need a backing bundle, and then you can use any scrap fabric for this one for the behind bit, and then you'll need some back, so because you don't see the backing on that one, whereas on the table runner, between the one end of the table and the other end of the table, you see the background fabric. Exclusive brand new panel to us today. Got it sussed over there. She's miles away.
I couldn't hear you, John.
Table runner in teal. It's called teal on here. That's why I'm calling it teal, because it says it on the thing. Did you say table runner? Yeah. There you go. Well, no, it says table runner clamshell teal. Thank you. We've called it. And what's the other one called then? Oh, bees. Oh, it's very confusing. Just while I'm here to waft it, isn't it? And then finally, placemats in the teal. Or spring. This is the most popular at the moment for £19.99. All those gorgeous colours. It is my favourite, I have to say. And in fact, this is the one I would buy, because I'm not a fan of a table runner, as you well know, but I do like a placemat.
Or a coaster.
Huh?
Or a coaster.
I'd make friends use coasters, but I never do. No, because I like my wooden table with my placemat sitting on it. I don't like a table. I've gotten some nice tablecloths, but I don't normally use tablecloths. Just have the table with the table. And then I'd make more of these and have those down the table for where you put your tureens and things like that on. That's what I do. Right, what are you doing?
Some very poorly stitched blanket stitch, John.
Oh, honestly. Let's have a look.
Don't
go too close, Charlie.
That's why I should have brought my machine.
Oh, yes.
So that, how bad that is. I will unpick that and have to do that bit again.
Right.
So we are now doing a zigzag stitch. Now, if you wanted to, you could do a zigzag stitch around all of your clamshells if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. So I put a zigzag stitch on here just to show you. Now, this is in cream, but you would do it in white, just on the bottom one, and you zigzag all the way round.
Yeah, just move it to your left for me a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
Thanks, yeah.
You zigzag all the way round.
Oh, like satin stitch. Yeah,
Satin stitch, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that it's adhered all the way around here because you want it to flap.
Yeah.
And then you place it on.
Yeah.
And it goes here. And then what you do is when you sew it, you're not sewing it to this bottom bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what I might be tempted to do? Have you done it because you want to see the H640? Or have you done it because to make it more fluffy for a beard? I'm just thinking I might bag it out.
Yes.
And then that way, the edge, you haven't got stitches going round the edge of your beard.
Yes, no, that's a really good idea.
Especially if you're going to put it in the washing machine.
Yes. So if you're going to use your template, cut around it, but make sure you've got a
seam allowance.
Yeah. When you're doing it. So it's this bit. I mean, it does go fluffy, and I would imagine it go quite fluffy in the wash, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
So it would be even more beard-like. So when you sew this bit on, so I'm going to do my zigzag stitch on my hat. And it's going to be the wrong colour. I did that so that you could see everyone.
Yeah,
okay?
no. Oh, well, Kat says she'd do hers in yellow.
Is she a confident stitcher then? Because I did mine in grey.
She's confident, but not in stitching. She's lost a lot of weight, apparently. She's very skinny, apparently.
Does this go faster than my machine, John?
Is it what?
Does it go faster than my machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it did.
You can make it go slow if you want.
No, I love it. Unless it's too loud for the...
It's only a little bit faster than the 580, but it
it
definitely
seems
goes faster.
a lot faster.
Yeah, 100 stitches faster.
And there you have your hat adhered at the bottom.
Right.
And then you go all the way around the top. And then what I found with some of my top pieces is I did take some of the H640 out just from underneath here.
Yeah.
Let's move it over a bit. Because when I was sewing it, it would stick out. So I just sort of took the bottom bit off, and then not completely, because you want that quilted nest. You want that.
Yeah, the puffiness. Yeah.
The puffiness, definitely.
Stephanie says no ordering for me today, and I was like, oh, blimey, all right, Stephanie. Day 5 of no power.
Oh,
I don't know how you survive. I wouldn't survive. A huge tree opposite, cordoned off as it got a huge crack down the length of its trunk. Hope they come to tackle it soon. And then she's doing a being sick face, I think. Oh, it's a tree. It's a tree, a house, and a smile. Looks like that one was going like that. It's not that green one, though. Day 5. Oh, you poor thing. Because the first day you think, oh, I like candles. I'll wrap myself in a duvet. It'd be nice. Then no showers, no hot water, no nothing, no kettle.
It's the no hot water thing, isn't it?
Yes. Oh gosh, no, I'd be awful.
I'd be in a hotel by now, I think. Day 5. Wow. Has the wind been really bad up here?
No. Well, I can't talk for everyone.
Guys say...
When I went home from here on Eunice Day, as I say, there was a tree on the road in Studley. So I went from Redditch to Studley, and then the diversion brought me back to Redditch, and I had to find a different way home. But my sat-nav, you know how sat-navs find the shortest way? I was driving on the road thinking, oh, I know this way. And then it said, turn right at the next junction. I was like, I'm sure I don't, but I'll do it anyway. And I went down these tiny little lanes. Thought I was back in Cornwall again. Anyway, it was fine. It was fine. I got home, but it just took me an awfully long time to get home. There was a tree down in the village next door to mine, but it was nothing. All that happened in my garden was my fire pit had rolled a bit across the lawn, and that was sort of it.
It's been really, really windy for us, but I think it's because the sewing room's dual aspect. We've got lake. This sounds. It's not my lake. There's a lake that side, but it's a distance, and then there's a farmer's field that side, so there's nothing stopping. We're just one house, and it just keeps
mine's the back of my house looks over fields and the lake, or the pond at the back, but it's open. Got nothing to shelter us. All the high-rise flats around Cats, kind of shelter hers.
Yeah, the dog hasn't minded it so much this time. Usually she absolutely hates the wind and things like that, but she's getting older, and she's just slept through it.
Oh, Stephanie's in Hampshire. They had really bad wind. That's Stephanie with no power. And Shelley was in Birmingham on Saturday. Was it windy, Shelley? I haven't been in Birmingham for years.
Is that the bull ring in Birmingham?
The bull ring's in Birmingham.
Is it still there, the bull ring?
Yeah. It's the big shopping centre in the middle of town.
Oh, wow.
I once did a fashion show that toured the country for Volkswagen. We launched a new Polo through the medium of fashion. Don't know how that worked, but it was brilliant. We did all the big shopping malls all around the country, and the only one we had any trouble in was the bull ring in Birmingham, where we were at the end, where there were like tiers where people could watch from different tiers, and they were like throwing burgers at us and cans of Coke and things like that. I know, didn't have that anywhere else, just in the bull ring in Birmingham.
You're saying about your stories. I was is it? I'm going to get the name. It's Kate, isn't it?
Who?
In the office. And I was just telling it because she doesn't know about all of your stories, so I've told her now.
Oh, I might not have wanted her to know.
Well, everybody here knows.
She doesn't watch. Her mum does. Her mum watches all the time.
I said it was when and I keep saying put you under. They didn't put you under. When you did your
regression.
Honestly, it still makes me cry with laughter now because your laugh is just.
That wasn't me. That was my past life laughing.
Yes, it was your past life laughing.
Anyway, you might not believe in any of that, so.
Oh, it was so funny though.
He doesn't need another one. He has one for his tea every night.
There we go. So I've gone all the way around.
Right. Okay, let's look at that, Charlie. Yeah.
Move it over a little bit.
Okay. Brilliant.
And then you can put some creases on here, and then you've got the nose. And if you look at the drawing, you can put the little creases in, not creases.
What are they then? What are they called in your beard? Charlie's got to be. What's they called, Charlie, in your beard?
It's supposed to give you the representation
Grey.
of depth and stuff.
Oh, depth. But I've noticed on the beard, on this one, you've done lots of longer lines on this one, like join them all up. That's a really lovely look. There you go. You see all the look. That's nice the way that goes there. So you've got the little lines there, but you also got bigger lines.
Oh, that's for the beard and things. Yeah.
Right, and then you just bag them out to make the back of the
Yes,
thing.
that's what I did. Yes.
Brilliant. Right, okay. Dawn back in hour when she's doing the parrot from the Tilda toy box. Let me just do, and remember the offer, if you buy 2 of the Fat Quarter bundles, you save 15%. £6.90. There you go, £6.90. Right, okay, that's all day. That's even though it's happening in the 11 o'clock hour. Let me just do a quick recap then, very quickly before we go for the break. Because the hour, me on my own next, everything's £22 in the next hour. Right, Dawn Taylor, Home Sweet, Gnome, Table Runner and Placements, instructions on their own, £9.99. You can make both of the instructions for the placemat and for the Table Runner are both in there. For £9.99. Remember that all sold out at Christmas? We'll have to talk to you about taking those pictures. Right, okay. Now, you can buy panels that have been reduced just for today until midnight today for either the placemats or the Table Runner. So I'm going to do B Table Runner, right, which is this one. No, that's placemats. So, yeah, here we go. Now, this should be $24.99. Cats reduced price to $19.99 just till midnight. There's all you need for your Table Runner in your mustard bees and turquoise flowers. So that's for your Table Runner. Your placemats are this one here in the same colourway. You can make 4, at least 4. All exclusive Sewing Street, all brand new today. Or you can use those for other things now. Excuse me, those squares are all different sizes. Okay, then we've got it in the teal. We've got the Table Runner in teal, or spring, they call it spring. $19.99. At $19.99. Maybe that's what woke your Liam up. Anyway, look, beautiful. And the placemats, I love this colourway. Now, are the placemats in the teal still the most popular? They are. Here you go. And you can find your backing bundles and everything else, your 8640, your Thermalan and your Bondawebs all underneath me. There you go, there's my favourite one. That's the most popular one there. Gorgeous. Right, don't go anywhere. After break, I've got bundles. They're all going to be crashed to £22, right? So if you've already looked at them on the website, they've got £29, £36, £23. They're all going to go to £22. We've also got Seams gift vouchers. Not vouchers. Gift sets. Seams are also going to £22. And remember, everybody who buys today, your name will go into a draw and 22 of you will win a prize. You will either win a bottle of sanitizer from Seams or you'll win a hand cream from Seams. Oh no, it's very Seams heavy base today. That didn't come out right. I'll see you in 4.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. All of these bundles are going to £22. Every single bundle here is £20. Now, on the pre-order on the what's it called, the website. Sorry, I've just got to do this. There's something going wrong. On pre-order on the website, they've all got the prices they should be. So you can check out now because they will all go to £22, including this one, including these. They're going to £22. Everything this hour is going to £20. Now, the other thing you have to remember, because it's 22, 2, 2, 2, you've got to show that slide. We've only shown it once. 22, 2, 22, Tuesday at Sewing Street. Also, everybody who buys something today, you will be entered into a draw. And 22, this is going to be fun, reading out 22 names tomorrow, isn't it? 22 of you will win a prize. You'll either get a little bottle of sanitizer from Seams, or you'll get a hand cream from Seams. But it'll come from us. We'll obviously send them to you. But 22 of you. Now, if you look carefully, there's actually 25 on the shelf. That's either because A, Charlie can't count, or B, there's 22 of you, one for me, one for Kat, one for Charlie. Katrina's gone, hasn't she now? We've got two trainees that came in this morning. Gemma, she'd gone by 7, and then Katrina's just gone as well. I don't know, the youth of today. Right, can't get the staff. No, Charlie, we can't get the staff. Who was the last one in? Right, okay, so these bundles are all going to £22, right? Oh, this is wrong. Oh, okay then. Okay, so in this bundle, you get the blue, you get the bright green, you get a grey, and then you get a different coloured grey, but they've managed to send up 2 greys for some reason. But you'll get 4 pieces, right? And this, what colour, have you got a picture of it? No, because that's got a yellow on it, that one. That's not even the same fabric. This is all different. That's the next bundle, Kat. That's the next bundle. That's not. Oh no, Kat. Right, this bundle's correct. This bundle is correct. I wonder what she was going on about. Right, this bundle is correct. So you do get your bright blue, your stone, your chartreuse, and your grey. £23.96. No. £22 this is going to. Check out now. Go through pre-order. Go through pre-order, right? And you know, even if it says, because how much is this one? 30 something. That's going to £22 as well. Oh, that's that. I've never even seen that one before. Look. Anyway, £22. Brand new bundles made for today. Linda, it's my birthday today. Oh, Linda Whitwick. Did it say Whitwick? There's something wrong. I've got new glasses on. I can't read. It's because my iPad's on a funny angle. Whitewick. Happy birthday, my lovely. Happy birthday. Buy this. £22. 22 is my lucky number, you know, as well. Yeah. What's he saying? Who said I like? You're very presumptuous. When have I said I like you, Charlie? Oh. Yeah, that's because I was making Elliot angry. Keep going through. I'm not being horrible to him. Everyone at home, they'll all complain. He's got to learn. He's got to learn, you know, he's at the start of his career. So is it this one? This is wrong. There's only 10 of these left, right? So what do you get in this one? You get the blue, the green, the dark grey, and what should this one be? There you go. That's what it should look like. So you're missing a chartreuse. £22. We love this stitching effect. So stay on the picture. Don't come to the fabric. Let me open the blue one, actually. There's only 9 left at £22. 9 left. You get 2 metres of fabric. 44 inches wide. Look, there you go. I don't mind you showing that one. There you go. Well, it's 44. It felt like it was wider than 44 then. Beautiful. £22. Keep going through. Single figures. Message. Oh, no, you're not. Oh. 22/2/22 is the 15th anniversary of my Whipple surgery. That's serious, isn't it? I won't go into it, but I think it's serious Whipple, isn't it? Or is it what nuns wear on their head? No, that's Wimple. That's Wimple. Spending it with Sewing Street. Susan, we're so glad. Not congratulations, I'm glad, because there's nothing, it's worrying, isn't it? But sending you lots and lots of love. Right, moving on. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. You will get the chartreuse, remember, in that one. Now I've got Knitting Nightmares. Did you say? Oh, knitting. Not Knitting Nightmares. Pinks and... Right, okay. Now, I've seen these 3 before. Knitting Nook, pink and purple, right? So I've seen the pink, right, with the crochet and the knitting and everything. I've seen this one, the magentas, with the cats and the balls. I've seen this one with all your knitting needles and everything. I've never seen that one before. Look, they're like knitting patterns. I've never, ever seen that one before. Isn't that funny? You know it's going to £22. You know it's going to £22. Isn't that lovely? That's so unusual. Works out to £5.50 for half a metre. I know, for designer fabric. Beautiful. I'll just move it over. You've got a wrap for your lunch, haven't you? £22. Kat messaged me last night what she was making for her tea. It sounds like a takeaway to me, but anyway, she's brought it. It's got lettuce in it and everything. £22. All half metres, remember. £22 only. In fact, these bundles are only for today. Lovely, aren't they? Half a metre of each. Not a fat quarter, it's half a metre. Lovely. Right, now, I understand that you put them in your basket because you're thinking, oh, but please be careful because put it in your basket doesn't reserve it. Somebody else could buy it and confirm it, that's all. Right, okay, moving on. Now, I've got this in the different colourway. I think I'm preferring this one. I think so. So you've got the balls of wool with the cats playing. Yesterday, right, I had Luther was on my knee, was watching the telly yesterday, and I took my glass off like that. And I was just doing that. And the next thing I knew, this paw, because they've got massive paws, my cats, took the glasses like that completely out of my hands. I know. Whilst he was purring and putting his claws into my knee. You see, I've never seen that one before. I think that's lovely, the knitting patterns and the crochet pattern ones. Should be $25.96. You know where it's going. Crash in. Only till midnight tonight, mind you. Knitting Nook Natural and reds. Lovely, isn't it? The colours in there are lovely, aren't they? Let me get that one out for you. Excuse me. Oh, the cat's having a lovely game there. Actually, it might have a direction. I might have that upside down. Just turn it round. Loads of it in baskets. £22 when you get 2 metres of fabric. That and those. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Coughing. I think it's because I ate late last night. Got a bit of gastric reflux today. Didn't realise the time. Busy writing. My book's got to be, the first draft's got to be finished by Friday. So I don't know where I am word-wise. So I'm just writing. This must be 2 bundles. What? I've just picked this up, right? And you get 3.5 metres for £22. Should be $27.93. Look, I love this. Oh, I'll have to have one. How many of these are there? Okay, half the stock's gone already. Oh, I love that. I know, that's not right. £22. How much was it? 30? No, 20 what? 27. I know. £22. Okay, way too many have got that in your baskets. Right, oh, there's 10 not checked out, but 30 people want it. So if you want that, 5 left. And 40 people in baskets. I'm ever so sorry. Fastest fingers first. Enchanted Gardens. No. What musical's that from them? She's just started singing some Enchanted Evening, but she doesn't know where it's from. Right, $27.96. Look at it. Cash in, £22. £22. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning. Well, we've been at work for 4 hours. Becky Alexander Frost just getting up. She's in next week. On birthday week. £22. So you get half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Which one should I open? That one. Love this fresh spring green on there. Designed by Donna Robertson of Fabric Cafe. When I worked in New York, I worked with a girl called Donna from South London, and the people who lived in New York couldn't distinguish between our accents. She was proper South London girl. 10 left. But by the time we left New York, which I left her there actually, but after a year in New York, she spoke like a New Yorker. And I was like, oh, I really want to speak like a New Yorker, but didn't work, didn't stick. No, never mind. How many? Oh, go on. Sorry. Pardon? Sean what? What? Oh, Couture Noir. She was saying Sean something noir. I couldn't figure that out. Anyway, we're here now. Now, we need an interpreter. Look, le sparkle, le perfection, le soirée, le vintage, rouge, le flirt, l'élégance, le gown, la mademoiselle, shoes, les chaussures, les chaussures. So you got the writing, black on white, white on black, white on red, all over shoes, ½ a metre, and then shoes and lace, ½ a metre. Should be £27.45. Not today. Yeah, now remember everything's already cut. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 sets of those bundles. They won't come joined together. Now, for some reason, our marketing department wanted me to speak French in this hour, but I'm not quite sure why. £22. My 3rd native lighting delivery, says Michelle. I love their lights. Oh, she's on. Now, what day is she on with me? Thursday morning. And we've got a new one. We've got a new light on Thursday. New light on Thursday. Oh, Becky Alexander Foss. I have been up for a short while working. Thank you very much indeed. £22. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. £22 for 2 metres of designer fabric. 2.5 metres, 2.5 metres. That's what I said, 2.5 metres. Lovely. What time is it? I better slow down. Now, you're buying these too quickly. £4.40 for ½ a metre, that. I know. I can come back. If there's anything left at the end there, I can always come back. Now, I think this one's next. Oh, love it. Love it. Oh, I love this bundle. Morgan Blue Floral. Should be £27.96. Beautiful. I love these. Right, let's crash the price straight away. You know where it's going because it's 22. Everybody pays the final low price, even if you checked out on pre-order, which a lot of you did. So you're getting ½ a metre. Oh, it feels fabulous, this as well. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Like willows and leaves and the what? Beautiful. Beautiful, look. Is it? Where? Oh, there. Yeah, all right. Give you that one. I'll give you that one. Then we got this one. That's like your Delft, isn't it, that one? And then this is gorgeous, this one. Like a mini version. Look. Oh, how beautiful. So for £22, you get ½ metre of this, ½ metre of that, ½ metre of that, and ½ metre of that. Gorgeous. Oh, Native Lighting are watching. So Claire, bringing in a new light. Oh, did she? Oh, they're not watching then. New light on Thursday morning. So what else have I got? I've got tomorrow. I've done this once, haven't I? Yvonne McAtamney tomorrow, doing new block of the month. It comes in blue and it comes in like a raspberry colour. And then in her second hour, she's doing Easter gift bags and a table runner. Beautiful. And then the next day, we've got Claire from Native Lighting. We've then got Helen Newton doing 2 brand new patterns. And then we've got Poppy from Primal. Oh, no. And look. Keep going through for all of those. They're beautiful. Look. ½ a metre of each for £22. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, Tiranovsky, I think they're designed by. Hang on, let me just check. I might be wrong. No, Turnovsky. Oh, I've always said Tiranovsky. It's Turnovsky. We used to say that with little old Turnovsky, the telly. Beautiful. I don't know where you've got Morgan from. Oh, she'll have got them muddled up with something else, I'm sure. Where's Morgan come from? Do you? That's nice. Right, okay, now this is lovely, this one, isn't it? This, and now I didn't think we had any of this left. Leaf dance. Why have you spelled leaf like that? It's like, isn't that not Welsh? Leaf. Leaf dance fabric. That's Kat's fault, everybody. Straight down to £22. Straight down to Party Town. Funky Town. You got to go to the funky town. Right, so on this one, you get like a chartreuse background with your leaves. This one is Christina Graf, 2021. No, she'll be German, I imagine, like Steffi Graf. Then you've got the black background. Okay, and then look at this multicoloured beauty. Oh, isn't that stunning? Trees and leaves and patchwork. Lovely splodgy colours. This is like, what's that ceremony where in India you all wear white and then you throw all the coloured powders? Is it in India? Holi, that's it, Holi. Thank you, Holi. Because all the loose women went and did it, didn't they? It looks fantastic. I'd love to do that. Yeah. Look, isn't that beautiful? When does it happen? What is it, a certain time of the year? Oh, should we all do it on March the 18th if we're in? Look, imagine the mess of the studio. Oh no, because we'll be in the new studio. No, I can't do that. We could come back here for the day and just wreck the place, couldn't we? Beautiful. I wouldn't if I were you. It's what? Oh, there they are, web image. I thought you were still talking about throwing. And what is it you throw in the air? Is it all the coloured powders? Is it just like spices? Ah, and you do that in Wolverhampton? Ah, when you were drunk. Part of the what? Oh, it's had. Oh, okay. Lovely. Kat says none of the societies at university would let her join. Do you remember when you went on Freshers Week and you'd choose, oh, I'll be in that society, I'll be in that society, I'll be in that, forgetting you were there to do classes and everything like that. Just joined every society going. Cleef, keep checking out on that one. Nice. Now I've got a magenta one now. No, that you told me that was the order to go in. Oh, okay. No, I don't. I won't. I'll go your way. This is more cats. Smitten Kitten, this one's called. Now, there's only 10 of these left. There's only 10 of these left. I've been very busy on pre-order. Well, in 8 a.m. we had the cat fabric, didn't we? Most popular fabric of the hour. £22, you get half a metre of the cat sleeping and stretching. You get half a metre of the pom-poms, half a metre of the flowers, and half a metre of the gingham. Or, if you look at it, road map of Milton Keynes. Or New York, whichever way you want to look at it, Manhattan. Because in Manhattan, you can only go up that one or down that one. Up that one and down that one. Yep. And then this way, you can go that way and that way. So when you get in a taxi, you have to go West 16th and 7. You say where you're going, so they know which way round to go to get you there. Oh, I loved living there. Oh, I've been back a couple of times. It's not the same, no. When you live there, it's just such a fabulous energy. It's incredible. Anyway, yeah, I lived there for a year. Worked with, because we were an English company, but we worked in America, worked in New York. So all of our customers were American costume designers and things like that. Oh, but I'm not surprised. This is lovely. Look at this one. There you go. There's the 4 fabrics. The colours beautifully. I mean, they're all from the same range, but they blend so beautifully, don't they? Smitten Kitten. £22. Apparently cat Doris wouldn't like this because she's not very girly. Bit like my Mitchell brothers. I went to see my friend Yvonne yesterday, who does my feet and everything, and I was saying that my cats won't eat this food, won't eat this food. And then I've got them the food that Norman and Nellie used to have, and they wolfed it. And I was like, oh, at last, a wet food that they like. Anyway, 10 minutes later, they were like, bleh. So she gave me 2 very, very expensive sachets of food. She's got black cats as well. She said, they'll love these, they'll love these. And I got there and they kind of looked at it and just went, well, I'm not eating. And just wandered off, just stayed in the bowl completely untouched. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. They're not starving at all. But they eat their Iams fish dry biscuits. They like those. Other makes are available. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me just have a last look at those before I pop them away. Lots of those in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Magentas now. Le Magenta. Isn't there a character in a musical called Magenta? Oh, Rocky Horror, of course. Of course. That was a long time ago, Naka. Look at these. I love these. Oh, dear. Who? Oh, well, Big Ben wouldn't know what it was. £27.96. Not today. 11 of these left. You've been very busy buying these on pre-order because obviously you all pay the final price. You all pay £22. So even no matter what price, how much are these? 27. 27, God, that's £22. Flowers in the wind. We've had a lot about wind today, haven't we? No, it's when Hannah and Jeremy Joe are in. That's so we have. Oh, dear me. Oh, look, 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 look. Aren't they beautiful? So they're dandelions, aren't they? I know. Layer. Then we've got, oh, are they dandelions? Yes, they're dandelions. Then they're more like lots of dandelions. Or yarrow. That could be cow parsley, couldn't it, that one? No, we're talking flowers. It's called flowers in the wind. Yeah, everything's made up of atoms, but you wouldn't think of putting atoms on a floral fabric now, would you? Then now you see this is because this is what are they? Dragonflies. Hovering above. No, they're hovering above. They that's not water. That's that lovely soft blossom on the trees, isn't it? I've got these in my garden, and they're like metallic blue, the ones that live in my garden, bluey green. They're gorgeous, but they're a bit frightening when they try and dive bomb you when you're sitting there having your breakfast. 8. Right, there are 8 of these left, but I haven't even shown you the last one yet, but there's 12 in baskets, so you do need to check out. Look at this one. Oh, I love this one. Now, this is, what's that plant called? That's, what's it called? Oh, no. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's beautiful, isn't it? As if you're going to get it. She's just Googled flowers that float in the wind. Okay, £22. You don't just get that. You get all of this, and there's only 3 left. And 10 people want it. I love that. That colour is just beautiful, isn't it? 2 left. Keep going through. Well, I've got to fold it up, so you can keep going through while I'm folding it up. Oh, beautiful. Okay, I don't quite know what we're going to do, because we're only halfway through the show. And then we've only got these and those to go, and then we're finishing. We could do, oh no, we're not allowed to do that. When I was at Rocks & Co, we had helium balloons, and I breathed them in and did the whole auction doing funny. And then in those days, when we were young and we're a bit naughty, the producer would say, could you sell this rig? No, Hannah wasn't my producer. No, when Hannah came to work at Rocks & Co, I said, I am not working with that girl. No, I'm talking about right at the beginning in London when we had Tom Paul and Mr. Shouty and everything. And they go, could you sell, I'd have rings that were like £2,500. They'd say, could you do this in the medium of dance? So I wouldn't speak, right? And I'd just dance round the ring. And then we had to do one in mine. I know, we did all sorts. And then I went through this thing of having jewellery. I didn't even open the box. And I looked at it and I used to describe it. And people still, you saw it by the end, but people would still buy it from what I was describing it. Right, am I going bumblebees or big flowers? Right, so this is classy, this one. This is beautiful, look at this. £29.96 these should be. £29.96, so you get half a metre of this one. Half a metre of this one. Half a metre of this one. And half a metre of that one. Oh, they're gorgeous together, aren't they? £22 from £29.96. We're going to £22. Cow parsley, thank you, Julie. I thought it was. Aren't they? I love that gingham. Love that floor. So what did we make with Susie Duncan with this then? I can't remember. She's watching, so she'll be able to tell us. We launched this with Susie Duncan, but I don't remember what we made with it. Oh, did you? So Kat's put these together for you. She's decided to go with a gingham, a big flower, a little flower, and a leafy. Have we spelt it right? A Marcia Cornell, a gingham foundry. Yeah. She's got new, what colour are they? She's got purple nails this week. £22. Right, be careful, be careful, careful. Somebody wants to see the blue one. That's fine. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now remember, they're already cut. So you get half a metre of each. If you buy two, you get a metre, but it's in 2 half-metre pieces. It's not joined together. Loads of people are multi-buying this hour. You see, they're kind of like an oxymoron, isn't it? You wouldn't think of putting those two together, would you? And then you've got little flower. This little yellow, it's only in that one. The yellow only appears in this one, but just a few little stamens of the yellow in there. Beautiful, isn't it? And then that's very, very... Stephanie, hi all, just noticed my phone broadcast is 10 seconds faster than my PC. No wonder I keep missing out on the best sellers. Oh, Stephanie, you be careful. That's what I know that YouTube's always a lot further behind this, because I can tell you that I just scratched my neck on there, but I'm only just doing it on here now, you see. So there's a delay on Facebook, I know that much. Elliot can tell you how many seconds it is, but not really interested. £22. Right, how many of those have got left? Right, there's 10 left. 9 people got it in basket. So if you want to check out, you're all right at the moment. But I can't... Oh. Do what, say? Oh. Riley Blake there, isn't it? It's beautiful. Marcia Cornell is one of the Riley Blake designers. It's too late now. Beautiful. Now, right, this is a mix of 2 different fabric collections. So you've got your bumblebees on, that's not sea glass. Then you've got the flowers on, oh, I love this one. This is one of my favourite Riley Blake fabrics ever. That's from Time for Two, tea, isn't it, that one? And then we've got the honeycomb bumblebees in a completely different colour. I think maybe I'd put those 3 together and save this for something else. It's lovely fabric. Yeah, £29.96. Not today, £22. Okay, I've got, of my stock remaining, half of it's in baskets. Just so you know. They are? Oh, on the web. Oh, yeah, on the website, this one here looks like it's the same colour as these. It's not. I mean, it goes. Don't get me wrong, it goes. I'd put those two together, definitely. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? I'd be tempted, if you bought Dawn's pattern earlier, I'd maybe thinking of some of the, not just this one, but a lot of these fabrics look lovely on Dawn's table runner pattern from earlier. £22. £22 because it is the 22nd of the 2nd, 22, Tuesday. They even splashed out on 2 balloons. They won't last till the birthday. The birthday colours aren't blue anyway. Right, how many? 12 left, 18 in baskets. 19 in baskets. Right, I'm going to stay with you a little bit longer because I need all these to go. Want all these to go, not need. Doesn't matter to me. At £22. Lovely. Keep going through. 22 in baskets now. Why aren't you checking out? Is there an issue? Is there a problem? Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. 11 left and 21 in baskets. £22. Beautiful. No. Please let me know if you're having problems checking out, because it's really weird, because since I've started saying that, more and more people put in their basket, but nobody's checked out. It's only you that's going to miss out. Just saying. Right, pink. Oh, I love this one. This is one. I love this fabric. This, like, it's not called tiles, but it's not called tiles, is it, that one? Can't remember what that one's called. But it's a very eclectic mix, this collection. Because, look, you've got your tiles, like your Moroccan-y Elizabethan tiles. Then you've got your dots and your dashes and your splodges. Then you've got traditional little sprig flowers. And then you've got, like, pyjama fabric. It's all cotton. It's all cotton, 100% cotton. From Riley Blake, you know, it's really, really good quality. Should be $29.96. And if there's any left, it will be $29.96 again tomorrow. Yeehaw. Ooh-hoo. Oh. Oh. I need a biscuit in my break. I've got my gluten-free. Now, I was in Waitrose, so what have I got? I've got oats and sultana cookies, gluten-free cookies. I'll have one of those. They're lovely, thank you very much, but they're gluten-free. And how many baskets? Oh. Message from Elizabeth. Hi, John. My checkout was slower than usual today. Managed to get the seat. Oh, well done. It's lovely, that one. Thanks for letting me know, Elizabeth, because we can... she can't see any of your details, but she can see when, you know, people are coming in and everything. And she can see that so many people got that last one in their basket and they're just not checking out. Yeah, she just doesn't see any details. She just goes, Elizabeth from Norfolk. Oh, Shelley's been out for a walk with a dog. I went out for a nice walk on Sunday with Dulcie. She messaged me going, oh, it's too miserable, I'm not going out. And I went, well, I'm still going. Suit yourself, then go. And then she went, all right, I'll come then. I was like, well, I'm still in my pyjamas. So I got dressed and we went for a walk, and it was actually really, it was bracing. It was before the bad weather came, but it was lovely just to be out in the fresh air. Pardon? Where are you going tomorrow? Yeah, but you're going inside. I don't know where you are. I don't know where it is. Hatton Country World. Where's that? It'll be in Hackney in Warwick, I'm sure. But Kat's going there tomorrow with Delphine and her kids, and Vix and Maisie. Cat on her own. Not even an engagement ring in sight. Charlie would go, but the buses from Wolverhampton won't get him there in time. Oh, you know where it is then? You've been before? Oh, 22. It'll be really disappointing. Yeah. I like Dudley Zoo myself. Dudley Zoo's. Oh, I love it at Dudley Zoo. Has it? Knowsley Safari Park. Not Knowsley, Knowsley, Liverpool. Oh, there's one in West Midlands. I didn't know that. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I love this bundle. Right, let me show you them one at a time. So it's called £29.96. It's Moda Petal Power, right? Isn't that glorious? So you get half a metre of this. Remember, it's Moda. You get half a metre of this. Remember, it's Moda. I haven't seen this. No. Right. Then I love this. Are these clovers, multicoloured clovers? And then look, isn't that lovely? Oh, I think that's what a glorious, £22 for Moda fabric, remember? Right, 17 left after pre-order. We had lots of these. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, the collection's only been on once, that's why. It wasn't on with me. Beautiful, isn't it? Moda fabric. Who's designed it for Moda? Oh, look at this. You know, Moda's always have a quote on thing. I think of you every daisy. Oh, they're not none of them are daisies though, are they? Me and my sister designs. Oh, I love those. They're really happy, aren't they? You're going to look at those, and no matter what mood you're in, you're going to be in a happy mood, aren't you? 10 left. June's just back from the hairdresser. Got the dentist tomorrow. I'm being rebuilt bit by bit. Oh, I do that as well, June. So I've got a dentist appointment. I had my feet done yesterday. I'll have to have my hair done again because this one's not working, is it? 8 left. How many baskets? 13 in baskets, but only 8 left to check out. 7 left. I'm going to stay with you on this one. Keep going through. Aren't they lovely? Oh, let me know what you're going to make out of them, or you're just going to have them in your stash. Ready for bright colours. 6 left. 15 in baskets, but only 6 available. 5 left. 4 left. Oh, you're obviously working now. The checkout's working now. 4 left. 3 left. At the moment, there are 13 people got it in baskets, and there are only 3 left. So 10 people, when you come to check out, will say, sorry, sold out. How many left? 2 left now. Oh, 15 in baskets and 3 people on the phone lines. 1 left. I did try and warn you. I did try and don't. You can't. Oh. Wait a minute. I haven't fact folded this one a minute. Oh, okay. This next bundle I've got, I started with 30 of them, right? And there's how many left? 11 left, right? I'm not surprised because not only is it gorgeous, it's also the most expensive, would have been the most expensive. It's Odile Balliol, it's mini geckos, it's plumettes, and it's geodes. Oh, right, look at the price. Look at how much it should be. Look at how much it should be, and you know it's going to £22. 10 left, 16 baskets, 17 baskets. Are beautiful, aren't they? Love the Odile design. So unusual and gorgeous colours. Had to get the bundle. Oh, it's from Kate. Kate, when I'm up north next, Kate, I'm going to come round and see your stash because you must have so much fabric in it. There's only 4 left. I'm going to unfold them and they're all going to go. Morning. My daughter's had a puppy on Sunday. That's clever. So we'll be doing doggy sitting, watching Sewing Street. Bundles are lovely. Going to make some small dog mats for food bowls. Oh, they're very posh food bowl mats. Mandy, you came and you gave without taking, but I sent you away. Oh, Mandy. 11 new baskets. And how many are left? 3 left. 2 left. There you go. £22. Odile Bellier. Joanne, oh, hang on. Hi, I took my new kitten Daisy to the vets for vaccines yesterday. Very embarrassing. Took him home. He named Duke. Oops. You see, I think one of mine's a girl. I think Ghost's a girl. It's not, obviously, because he's been done. Sold out. But that was brilliant. I haven't finished. Yeah, I've got all my seams now, haven't I? Right, is there anything you need me to recap before I go on to seams? Oh, okay. What I might do, if you go to the website, right, go to watch. Should we do it? Go to watch live. You can click down there or click up at the top there. Click on watch live, and then underneath there's 2 columns. Oh, there you go. Look, that one's the early bird sold out. So then you can scroll. And look, Dawn Taylor's pattern's a bestseller. I don't know why I said it surprisingly. I said, look, Dawn Taylor's pattern is the bestseller. Right, look, that bundle's sold out. But there are a few of these left, right? Sold out. A couple of those left. Now, sold out. That's it. But literally, we're down to 1s and 2s of all of those, right? Have a look back. It's underneath on the website. They're all £22, but they'll only be £22 till midnight, remember? Till midnight. If what? Well, you have to be quick. If you want to see any of them again, message in, but be quick because I've only got 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Right. Now, I don't think we're allowed to do this, but these cost £29.99? These all cost £29.99 normally. They're seams, which I'll tell you all about that in a second, but they're all going to £22. Right, this is first then. So you get, I've got 3 of these. These are really lovely little makeup bags, right? With a little tag on them. Good quality with a nice zip and everything. So in here, you get some hand cream, which we know is £14. We get a nail file. We get a hand sanitizer. We get gloves. Now, they're not gloves when you put your cream on and putting your hands, they're quilting gloves. And the bag, right? $29.99. Now, these sell incredibly well at $29.99. They've always been $29.99. We've never reduced them. They've always been. Well, we're doing it. I don't know who's put them in. Did Hayley put them in? Hayley put these in. So, gloves for quilting, sanitizer, which I know the rules are changing on Thursday, but I'm still going to be sanitizing. I'm still going to have my Dettol wipes in the car and everything. Hand cream, which I use every morning anyway. And then the seams nail file here. Not $29.99. No. I know. Oh, Misty was a girl. Went to have a spade. Turned out to be a little boy. Didn't rename her because she knew her he knew his name. Ah. Right, go. £22. 20. Right, this is £14. That's £5. How much would you pay for this, this, and this? Oh no, how much are the So Easy ones we've got? So that's £4. £5, that's £9, plus £14 is £23. So you also get, and you're only paying £22 plus this, plus this. It's brilliant value for money. Right, we saw what? The seam, what? Hand gloves. She's speaking very fast, and I couldn't figure out what she was talking about. So these seams the quilting gloves, not hand gloves, quilting gloves, because you don't get you don't get feet gloves, do you? Okay, so this is sold out at £5. This is sold at £5. You say £5, £14. We never sold those on their own. We never sold that on its own. This. Oh. Beautiful. This is worth £10, this one. So you're getting an incredible. Jane, sorry I'm late. Hope I haven't missed too much. You can catch on. You can do it on Catch. You just missed the most brilliant £22 hour. Go and look at the Watch Live show deals go underneath. It's brilliant. Right. Okay, so that's £22. I'm putting this away now. Oh, hang on. So which one sold out? Yeah, what? That one there, 61. Okay, so this one sold out. So I've only got this one and that one to show you. Right, I'll do... Okay, so what's... Right, so in here... So in this one, you get your hand cream, you get a sanitizer, you get a leather tape measure, retractable tape measure, you get the bag, and you get an extra hand sanitizer. You know it's going to £22. Right, £5, £5, that's £10. 14, that's £24. £10, that's £34. Have we sold those on their own? It's all right. Okay, £10. So £44. You're getting £44 worth of goodies for half price. We haven't worked it. We didn't even work that out. So all of that, if you bought all of these individually, it's £44. Well, just under. It's £43.96 or something like that. £22 for the lot. Loads of you got this on pre-order. Now, the thing about seams... Oh, this one's open. Right, I use this every day. It's fantastic. It was developed for people who actually do sewing. Yeah, because the absorption into the skin, you can put this on. Now, think of hand creams you've got now. Would you put it on like that? Hang on, do it. Would you do this, right? You literally need this much. You literally need that for both your hands, right? It's fantastic. Now, when it goes on, it feels very luxurious. It's got the most beautiful smell. It's not over-scented. It smells like nature. It smells like natural. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, you do that. I'll put my ring back on. Right, I could now pick up a piece of fabric and start sewing because that's absorbed already into my hands. Right, that's why seams is so good. This is used by film people who work in film costume departments. It's work Dancing on Ice. It's used backstage on Dancing on Ice, and you think about how their hands must suffer on the ice and everything like that. It's used on Dancing on Ice. It's used at lots and lots of London's top hairdressers when you're having a hand massage and things like that. It's fantastic. I love my Seams hand cream, says Becky Alexander Frost. Julie says, I love all Seams product. The tape measure is very classy. And Julie Vaughan would know about that because she's very classy herself. So this one here is £22. That one there is £22. So this one here, you get 2 hand sanitizers, the hand cream, and you get the tape measure. And then, well, I'll tell you what I'll have to do. I'll just put that there so that one goes back like that. There you go. £22. Keep going through. Got to be quick. It's nearly Dawn's time to come on. Absorbs instantly, non-greasy, 9 naturally active ingredients. It's got shea butter and allantoin. I thought that's meant to say allantonin, isn't it? I think the ends have moved on that. Allantonin, I think that's called. Soften and soothe. You've got oat beta-glucan for intensive moisture, macadamia nut oil and rosehip oil. Oh, that's what I can smell. I can smell rosehip to nourish and restore. Pro-vitamin V B5 hydrates, Swiss Garden cress. It's nice in an egg sandwich, that, but it evens the skin tones. That's good for people like me because I've now got, oh, you can't see it, I'll show you in a minute. I've now got my age spots because I'm getting so old. Hydrolyzed keratin, that's your hair, isn't it? Conditions your nails. Now this is a biomimic, I'm sure that's the wrong word as well. A biomimitic. Lipid complex helps lock in moisture and support the skin's own lipid barrier. Seam Soft Cincture Scent doesn't linger on the skin. Originally created for seamstresses to care for their dry, pin-pricked hands without leaving any marks on fabrics. Oh, here you go. The Backstage Hand Care at Netflix, ITV and GMB. They haven't put Dancing on Ice or anything. Made in the UK, not tested on animals, 100% recyclable. And Karen, the lady who does it, comes in. She's lovely. I treated myself to this at Christmas. It's amazing. Dries quickly and smells amazing, and the oil is luscious. I've not got the oil today, Anne, but I put the nail oil on whenever. It's really funny because I don't put it on when I'm at home. I just have it in my makeup bag for here. And the difference, you can come in the morning and have really, really dry cuticles and dry hands, and you put this and the oil on, and it's, have we got the oil on the website so it's sold out? Okay, well, it might be on the website, The nail oil is fantastic and it lasts for ages. I need Karen to come back on because I'm running out, and she always brings me presents when she comes in. Anyway, there you go. Nail oil is on the website if you want some of the nail oil. So I've got two choices. They're both £22. I've got this one, which you get your extra sanitizer in this one, or you get that one. So it depends what you want, right? So you get the hand cream in both. You get a sanitizer in both. In this one, you get a tape measure plus an extra sanitizer. And in the one in the box there, you get a nail file and you get the quilting gloves. So you choose which one you want, but they're both £22. But they will go back up to £30 or $29.99 at midnight tonight. No, I hope she's not watching. And she's in the country at the moment because I've seen her on Instagram. She won't be happy. She will not be happy. Keep going through those. We're not meant to have done that, but there you go. Hayley did it, so we can't be blamed. We're just what are we? The monkey. She's the organ grinder. Right, time to go. Dawn is back up in the next hour. She's making. That's you. A parrot out of Tilda. It's out of the Tilda Toy Box book. Stands up on its own. There it is. They did want me to do the whole show with it balanced on my shoulder, but that's a bit too much, isn't it? So we've got now, the next hour. You can do it now. You can do it now, right? Because it's Tuesday, if you buy 2 of the fat quarter bundles in the next hour, they need to excuse me, they need to go through on the same transaction. We will automatically take 15% off. I know. Pop in your basket, check out. I think you only need one fat quarter for the parrot, but one fat quarter bundle for the parrot. But we'll ask Dawn when she gets here. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name is Fiona Hesford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Tilda's Toy Box. It's the 22nd of the 2nd, 22. Got some fabulous deals going on. Excuse me, if you missed out on anything on that last hour, please go and check on the website. There are a few of the seams bundles left, which should never have gone down. And a couple of the bundles have just got 1 or 2 left in there if you want those. Right, Tilda's Toy Box. Now, Kat's just said something to my ear. I'm just going to check now when she puts the graphics in. Okay. This is meant to be $16.99. No. That apparently was $11.99 was the launch price, a special for the launch. But it's not, they've kept it. They've kept it now. This is such a lovely book. The Tilda Toy Box book by Tone Finnegar. Tone is actually Tilda. And don't be thinking, oh, I don't do children's things. There's more in here than you think. It's not just children's. It's soft toys and more from the magical world of Tilda. Because I'm going to go straight to the projects. So we got things for kiddies. Hang on. So we got the doll, the very famous doll. Now, if you watched on a day when I was on with Stuart, he did this. In fact, I think it was Hillary? Did you make this for him? So this is the doll. It tells you how to make the doll's body, make the knickers and the trousers, make the apron dress, and then how to do the jacket. Oh, it's the iron, I could hear. Hair accessories. And then you've got decorations. But that's just for the doll at the beginning. You make a little doll for the doll. Then you make this. What was that? Yeah, it was very, very loud. Yes. Handbag house. Noise travels in there. Right, handbag house. I love this. Look, it's a handbag. Now, excuse me. Obviously, it's all kiddie stuff so far. But, first of all, how gorgeous would that look on a night out clubbing and everything. But there's a sewing kit. Right? Then there's quilts in here. Hang on, let me just show you. I can't get my... There you go, there's the sewing kit still. Then, look, that's not necessarily for a child. Is that beautiful, beautiful quilt there? Cozy patchwork quilt with the 4 different blocks in it. Then we also have the hearts, the hanging hearts and the big cushion hearts. Then we have all of the different things for the doll's room. Then we go to sea and water. So we've got sardines. Look, in here you've got... I love this, that little wardrobe. I love that. But you've also got a quilt in here. You've got bunting in here. You've got that lovely sail decoration. Big floor cushion in there. So everything... Look at these. These are all lovely, aren't they? Whales. Small sardines. Excuse me. Patchwork quilt in blue. I'll be all right in a minute. I'll be all right. I'll just do the book and then I'll cut my microphone. Thank you, Charlie. Then we've got... now, look. It's even got the instructions how to make the wooden tree. It's got the little monkeys in there. Are the parrots in this one? Yeah, the parrots will be in this one. Monkeys, snakes, parrots, purses, monkey cushion, patchwork snake quilt, and a jungle room. Look. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous? There's the patchwork snake. The end of the bed there. Then you got the chatterbox parrots, which is what Dawn's going to make now. It's such a lovely book for $11.99. Purses, monkey cushions. Oh, it's the applique. I thought the cushion was going to be in the shape of a monkey. Patchwork snake quilt. That's lovely, isn't it? Look, that doesn't need to be for a child, does it? And then there's the instructions for how to make the wooden tree. And then all of your patterns are all in the back of the book there. All for £11.99. Well, the 2nd of February is when we launched this book, and hundreds sold. Hundreds of those sold. Got a few left. Now, so that's already £5 less than it's meant to be, right? But the deal for today, because it's Tuesday, is we have these fat quarters, right? If you buy 2 of these, right? 2 of these on the same transaction. Now, I've been saying you can save £6.90. You can save from £6.90. So if you buy the bigger ones, you're going to save more. So all you need to do is choose the 2 that you like the best, check out, and you'll get 15% off those 2. So what Kat would do is, see those, they're the colourways, the 4 colours we've got left of the Windy Days. And then she'd buy one of those. So which one would you buy, say? This one, right? And then she'd buy this, the bigger one, to go with it. Now, this isn't necessarily, this is the, what's it called? Like paella, but A-E-L-L-A. Ella. They, look, though, they're the kind of blender ones that go with the same pattern in different colours to go with. Yeah. When Hayley did the maths on this, she didn't work out that she's putting one, because you're going to save 50. So if you buy any 2, so you buy those 2, you get 15% off. Buy those 2, you get 15% off. Buy those 2, you get 15%. But buy these 2, or these 2, or these 2, or those 2, and you'll still get 15% off. So we'll work it out for you in a minute. So which one should we do first? Oh, okay, then teal and grey first then. Oh, hang on. Which one numbers that then? Yep, okay. Teal and grey, first of all. These are all fat quarters. Now, these have been put together by Tilda, by the company. Grey and teal, 5 fat quarters, $22.99. That's the price they're going to stay at, right? $22.99. So if you buy 2 of those, be £46, $45.98. Well, yeah. So if you buy 2 of those, you'll save £6.90. Are all of these $22.99? So if you buy any of these, that's the one that's in the graphics at the moment. If you buy this one and any of those, you're going to save £6.90. Okay? But obviously you have to buy 2, and then when you check out, the £6.90 will come off. Beautiful. You can buy 2 the same if you wanted to. You want a bit of extra of that fabric, you love that colourway, you think, oh, I'd love cushions in that. You need just 2 bundles of it. Well done for everyone who has already checked out. Okay, now I'm down to, now this is going to sound a lot, but there's less than 30, it means 29. 29 of these. 27. 27 of those, that's all that's left now. Okay, so that there is your Windy Days, grey and teal. Now, if you've not seen Windy Days before, we'll open one of the colourways, but Kat will tell me which one to open. No, you don't need to add a code or anything. If you buy 2 of any of these fat quarter bundles today, and now it's only till midnight, you'll get 22nd of the 2nd, 22. Okay. Camel and coral next. Okay. This is camel and coral. You're getting 5 fat quarters, $22.99. So now if you've not seen the Windy Days collection, they're lovely. Ooh. Right, here we go. They're so beautifully packaged, these. So what you've got, if you've got the signature design, first of all, which is Windy Days with the brolly, taking the dog for a walk in the countryside. Oops. Hang on a second. So there you go. So that's your camel. That's the camel, right? Now, obviously, the one I've just shown you, which was the grey and teal, the background of this one would be grey. And then you also get a fat quarter in like the lovely Indian woodblock print. They're all based from Indian woodblocks. These, apart, obviously that one's not there. That one. Fat quarters, remember, I'll open one. Oh, there, that's the size of it. Open the one in the background. That one. And this is lovely, this one. That one. So you get fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, $22.99. But if you buy any 2 fat quarter bundles, you get 15% off. So if you buy this one and say the one I've just shown you, you're going to save £6.90. You have to check them out at the same time, and you'd have to put a code in. It will automatically happen. Next one. I'm not going to open all of them. I'll just fold that one up like that. This one, blue, they've just called this one blue. 5 fat quarters, £22.99. Just call that blue. It's more than blue in there. It's because you got the blue background on your signature one there, that's why. They're all on an equal pegging at the moment too. And then last but not least of the Windy Days one is that they called it red and pink. Red and pink. $22.99, but if you buy two, you get 15% off. They have to be these. You can't go choose other Tildas on the website. It's literally what's in this show. What's in this show. Now, you ready for the mistake? Because Hayley didn't even think about this one. So now this one, even though it's still Windy Days, it's called, you'll see what it's called, Paella. Is that how you spell paella then? No, I know. But if you put a P in it, is that how you spell? I don't think it is it? Anyway, you get 7 for $29.99. So if you buy that and one of these, you're saving £7.94. If you buy 2 of these, that's £60. So that's £12 you're going to save off that if you buy 2 of those. Oh, £9. Oh, 15. Sorry, I worked out 20%. Sorry, 15%. But there's only 11 of these left. Now I'm going to open this one because they're all the same print, but all in the different colours. But they go. The thing about Tilda is if you've even got like 3 seasons ago, this is the latest range, but if you buy 3 seasons ago, all of these will go because they always go. She always chooses pure colours that will go. So there's one of them. That's the pink one. Well, is it pink though? Because I've got a blue, a sand, a red, a grey, and then two other pinks in there as well. You get all of those for $29.99. Wouldn't that be lovely to have in your stash? Right, very rarely do an offer on Tilda. Buy 2 of the fat quarter bundles and you get 15% off. Right. Now, when we did the doll with Stuart, we had different coloured, I don't want it to sound controversial, but we do different coloured skin tones, right? This one absolutely and utterly flew out. It's one that Tilda uses. It's a Tilda fabric, right? And it's the doll fabric that Tilda uses for the flesh tone of her dolls, right? Right, 50 meters went in 2 minutes when we had this on last. So I've got it back in stock now. It's half a meter. Only the second time it's ever been on air. And quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order already. Beautiful and soft. It's got a very lovely open weave. Very beautiful to work with. Oh, I don't know how they fold these fat quarters up. I'll get you. Oh, there's only 3 of these left. There's only 3 of these left, just so you know. Well, Charlie, you'll have to fold that one really well afterwards then. So this is £7.99 for half metre. Tilda doll biscuit fabric. Cut off the bulk for you, but it is your Tilda. It's the only Tilda like this that we do off the half metre. It feels like, the weave feels like a very soft linen. It's not, it's 100% cotton, but it's beautiful. At £7.99. You don't use this today. You don't need this for today's project. I'm going to leave that one with you. You can always check out that during the day. So the only other 2 other things you might need is some toy stuff. Toy stuffing. $4.99. Now, you can go to a shop on the high street and buy exactly this for £7, apparently. I don't know. I just had that message sent to me earlier. I'll have a look for it during the show, if you like. $4.99. Now, this used to be a plastic bottle. It's recycled polyester cup. It's lovely and soft. Soft, clean, and washable. Oh, hang on. We can show you. Look, direct comparison, £8, 250 grams. You can guess where that is, can't you? I'm just looking for the, 250 grams, £8. How much is ours? $4.99. I know. That saves you, would that save you your P&P? 5, 6, 7, 8, no, not quite. Anyway, keep going through, and the only other thing you might need is some H640. I had this in Dawn's last show, but you didn't see it. You only need a tiny bit of this. If you've got little scraps of it at home, you can use those. Becky Alexander Frost says morning Dawn. She's only just got up. $9.99 for a metre. Right, I'll shut up and we shall make a chattering parrot.
Chatterbox parrot.
Yeah.
I think they're amazing.
It should really. Do you want to put it on your end of the shelf so we can see it? Because it's perching.
Well, no, because now it won't stand up. You watch. Ready?
There you go. All the time in the book it says this will stand up, and all the time Dawn was making it, she's like, it won't. It's not going to stand up.
I just couldn't see how it did.
Well,
but it does. It did. I was very excited about the fact that it stood up.
How easy, difficult, whatever is it?
If you read the instructions well, and go bit by bit. So I've got one that wasn't quite right because I cut out my. So here is your pattern. There's your pattern pieces.
Right. Okay. Of the head.
I've got the page saved.
Right.
So this was attached, and I thought, oh, so I took this off because I've got the pages marked because it was a different colour.
Right.
I cut out. Didn't continuing reading properly. Cut out the beak,
right.
Sewed the beak, then went to put it on, and you don't do it like that. So read your instructions.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a little scrap that is now wasted because I didn't read my instructions properly.
Oh, okay.
Now I didn't use a light box because I found just normal copier paper.
Yeah.
If you put it on the top, you can see through it. You can see that there.
Yeah.
So you draw your pieces out. Now you don't need to change the sizes. But they are on different pages, okay? So there's my tail. And then you've got...
That doesn't look big enough. Is there a body, or is that it?
That's it.
How weird. I thought I'd be looking for another section. But no, because it's got the long tail hanging down the
It has,
back,
and that makes it seem like it's a lot longer. So when you do your tails and your wings, think about the direction of your fabric, because when I did mine, my fabric for my tail my fabric's upside down.
Oh, okay.
With your long tail, you need some wadding. Now, I just use the H640 because you don't have to use a fusible one, but I found it an easy way to do it.
Okay.
So you need wadding on your long tail, and you need wadding on your wings because the wings are slightly padded. So are
they quilted as well, or they've just?
You can do. That's a good point, actually, John. So here, this is where you're supposed to cut, and then you put that on the inside, and then do sort of not a ladder stitch because you're not joining it together, but I wanted to have the seam on the outside. So I did a little trick of how to get this perfectly sewn. But if you then quilted around the outside and over the top, then that would close up that seam.
Why didn't you want to do the split down? Because that's one of her signature things that she does. No, it doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
Tone. Sorry, Tone,
No, because it's totally and utterly up to you. I just think, because Mandy Shaw always does hers with a split on the back
Does
normally.
she?
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't want the stitches to be under here.
Okay.
I mean, they do say that these are for decoration, don't they?
Yeah.
But I know my granddaughter would just want to. And
She
then
can't.
Little fingers and.
That's what you're there for. Granny says no.
Granny, I'm not Granny. I'm Nana.
Oh, sorry. Is the other one Granny?
There's so many of us. There's grandmas and nanas and grannies and just.
Oh,
there's
okay. We won't
many.
go there.
So many. So the way I did mine. Where's my pencil? Here it is. So you've got your sticky side and your non-sticky side. So I drew on my non-sticky side. Now another thing I did is I drew out all of my patterns and I drew in a seam allowance by doing, the 2 pencil thing where you sellotape 2 pencils together.
Right.
And then you draw. And I
Oh,
did that
I've
on
that
all
one,
of
yeah.
my patterns, but you don't need to.
No.
Because what you're going to do, you're going to cut this out, and then you're going to sew on this bit, and then you cut in a seam allowance.
Yeah.
So I spent all that time, but then I made the mistake so that you don't have to.
Yeah. Also, what she sometimes does is she draws on freezer paper, doesn't she? And then you stitch along the
Yes,
line. You draw
you
it
were
onto the
saying
freezer
that.
paper, and then you stitch along the freezer. She doesn't mention that in this one, but some of her doll patterns and her monkey patterns and her Christmassy patterns, you kind of draw it onto freezer paper, iron it onto the fabric, put 2 layers, and then stitch through the whole lot. And then when you pull the freezer paper off, that's your template for another one, your next one.
It might be on the instructions for some of the other ones, but I only had time. I only read
No,
the parrot
yeah,
one,
exactly.
so it might be within some of the other.
Yeah.
The monkeys, I think, are gorgeous. So Stuart just made the doll, didn't he? The doll's head and stuff.
Yes, Stuart
But
did the doll last time he was in from
others-
this book.
The others are so lovely.
What date was that? What was it? It was the
4th
2nd of February. 2nd of February.
So I'm just cutting out my. Now I have a big tub at home. I know Delphine does the same thing. Of all these little bits, I don't get rid of any of them. I
Right.
keep them all because you just don't know when you're going to
Where
need.
you're going to need a little bit.
Lots
yeah,
of little
exactly.
bits. So this is now my sticky side. Now I'm going to place. Hang on, let's think about this. So I've got a back and a front.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to place that on here. So can you see now what you will do is you will sew around this bit once you've put your other piece on.
Right.
So you don't need to draw those seam allowances
Of
in your
course.
pattern. So got my iron.
And just to say, the one in the dressing room wasn't any cleaner than the one on the desk.
Oh, I imagined it. I was on a chocolate high from my breakfast, I think.
The chocolate for your breakfast.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
there's a-
bought in the box of celebrations.
Has anyone else had any of the chocolates yet?
I was stood there talking to Elliot and Kat, and I was just eating them.
Oh,
And
okay.
realised that I was eating them.
Well,
and
and Elliot
they
didn't eat
weren't.
them.
No, he was right on the other side.
Oh, okay.
They were talking about lunch and stuff.
Yeah, he's
So
eating them now.
what I did was this. I'm just drawing in now. This is going to be my. Actually, I'm going to go further down. I'll tell you why in a minute. That's going to be my turning gap between here. Okay. So
Okay.
I'm going to start sewing here, and I'm just going. I'm not sewing on the H640. I'm just sewing against it.
Right, okay.
Okay. You can pin this if you want to. So I'm going to start at the bottom, and I'll know.
So have you got 2 layers of
I've got
fabric?
2 layers
right
of fabric,
sides
right sides together,
Yeah.
and then this is my H640 that
Okay.
is attached. My dad rang me in the break, and he asked me what channel I was on. I said, "You can't watch, Dad, because Mum doesn't like birds,
Oh.
so my mum won't be able to watch this."
Oh.
I
That's
made
not a real
this.
one.
I know, I was so pleased, and I sent her a picture. Said, "Yes, it's lovely, Dawn, but I don't like birds," and I'd forgotten.
Full stop. Shouldn't like birds full stop?
No, my dad's a bird watcher, which
Oh.
literally just occurred to me in the.
Resentment towards your dad going out.
She
to
just
watch the
doesn't-
birds. My dad couldn't bear caged birds, so he hated seeing budgies and canaries in cages and things
Okay.
like that. Like a proper passion.
Yes. I had a seagull. I landed on my head once, and I messaged my mum and told her, and she said she didn't know what she would have done because
No,
she just.
I don't know what I would have done either.
I've just remembered why I didn't bring my my machine mat.
Why?
Because I've made a new one and it's got butterflies all over it. And then there's that lovely lady, the regular, who doesn't like...
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. She can cope. So we've got Angie doesn't like butterflies. We've got your mum that doesn't like birds.
I don't like spiders.
Well, we don't do any spider fabrics. That's all right then.
Well, no, Halloween we did. Because I had to sew some of them.
Oh, Halloween, of course, yeah.
We did. No, I don't
Remember,
like
everybody who
spiders.
shops today also will get your name. Not everyone will get a prize. Your name will go into a hat, virtual, and 22 of you will either win a hand sanitizer from Seams or the hand creams from Seams.
Such a great idea to have hand lotion that you can then use fabric immediately after.
Totally.
It's such a good idea.
So what size stitch are you using?
I went down a little bit, so I've got
Okay.
a smaller stitch
Okay.
because of filling it with some of the stuffing. So I've cut my thread now, so I've got my gap here.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to move slightly forward. I'm going to go to a longer stitch.
Oh, okay.
Not going to back stitch, and then
Yeah.
I'm going to sew up to my other point of my...
Oh no, Shelley doesn't like sand. Oh, I'd be hopeless on holiday if you can't have a phobia. If you've got a phobia against sand.
My husband doesn't like this.
Oh no, I can imagine. My dad was
So he
like
has to
that.
take photographs of it for patterns and things, and he just doesn't like it. It's like cotton wool and things.
No, my dad couldn't do cotton wool or velvet.
Oh.
Got some pictures. Let's have a quick some pictures quickly then before we go. I love Tilda patterns and I love Sewing Street from Poppy Lynn. Oh, is that this pattern then? Oh, wow.
That's so cool.
Standing on his own on the kitchen, on the garden table with petunias. That was obviously last summer. Oh, look. Good morning. I made this parrot a while ago. He's lovely to make and stands well. Great show from Sandra. Love your fuchsia, Sandra. No, because that's not Tilda fabric, is it? Just get the book and make your own fabric. How many fat quarters did you use?
Because I wanted all the different ones,
Yeah.
I used 3.
Yeah, but you didn't use a whole fat quarter of
Oh no.
did you?
The one I've used the most of is this one.
It's the body one.
Because I did
feet.
the wings and the feet and the beak in the same.
Oh, okay.
So whereas if depending on which way you use it.
Yeah.
And then you do need to think about the direction. And I did get this other piece of fabric out. Where's it gone? So I fussy cut this because I didn't want the blue on to lots of the brown. I don't know why. I just
Right.
wanted to use the brown thinking because it's like a bird. So if you fussy cut it, then you'll have less. But if you cut
It's
it
the
properly...
bird with like rain and Wellington boots and things on it, yeah.
It was the dog. I didn't want him on my... So I've unpicked those stitches. Okay,
Right.
and what you will have now is you will have a perfect line, she says, where because you've got those holes in your fabric, when you turn that right sides out, when you won't need to iron it. When you turn it right sides out,
It's
created a little line. Now the reason I did my turning gap down here is because if you do it up here, you've got to try and poke this all the way back up.
Yeah,
Now, rightly or wrongly, this is how I did mine.
right.
So I took I separated it at the bottom, got to my pencil, and pushed it in. I'm going to draw on myself now. Look, sorry, you can't. Sorry, Charlie.
Yeah.
It's not going to work now.
Pam Minnie Harney met a lady who had a button phobia. I was standing next to her wearing button earrings and a beautiful button necklace. Pam, I've got a friend like that. He can't have shirts with buttons on or anything. Can't have buttons on any of his clothes.
And then I just pushed that out. Because you need to find a way to do this, because with the wings and with the tails, they are very, very long.
Yeah.
And when you're trying to turn them right sides out, it does take a long time. It actually took me longer to turn the tail feathers round the right way than it did to sew them. And I was getting frustrated.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. Because then you get all sweaty and you kind of think, I can't do it. You've got to walk away, have a cup of tea and come back to it, haven't you?
Yes, and try not to worry.
Shelley, who's got the phobia about sand, lives near the seaside.
Oh wow! I mean, I don't like sand, but I don't have a phobia about it.
What's wrong with it?
I remember it from being a child, and you would walk. Actually, my eldest boy, he got burnt
He got what?
burnt, but a friction burn, because he was in and out of the sea, and then we had to walk, and because he had sand all up his legs, he couldn't walk with his legs wide enough. He was only little. Sorry, Jake, if you're watching, I've just now told everybody.
Yeah, that's right.
And he was in tears. He was in absolute tears. I'm going to go and see him tomorrow. He now lives in Brighton.
Oh, nice. Oh, Elliot wants to retire to Brighton.
We've been a couple of times. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely. Is he at uni there?
No, he's finished uni. He went to uni in Bristol. He met his girlfriend there, Ellie, and they now live on her parents' farm. They've bought an old static van, and they've put it on their land, and they've gutted it, and it just looks like a beautiful house.
Ooh,
amazing.
Very nice.
I know.
What
Very
these youngsters
inspired.
get up to these
I know.
days. Cat buys a house in the middle of a bus lane.
First lane.
Yeah,
I've
she
not
nearly
heard
got to have
that
the middle of the forest, and I was
story
like, to kind of tell, it's romantic, had this romantic thing of like, oh, I could live in the middle of a forest and everything, and I was trying to explain that, imagine how difficult that's going to be to sell on, and imagine how difficult it's going to be. It's now 10 grand cheaper than she offered on it in the first place, but that's different. So she's got a lovely little house now. Anyway, carry on with the...
So we've now got 2 wings. You can
Yeah.
decide whichever way you want to put it, and then all you need to do is just do a ladder stitch to sew those 2 bits up. Or if you
Okay.
followed the pattern, you would just be sewing up those
Yeah.
sides, and then try and choose whichever one looks the same. I think. I mean, you don't. If you're not using this fabric, it won't matter so
No.
much. Now the other tricky one, just checking that
Oh, you're right.
fine. So this was the one that I did wrong and then had to reread it. So
Right, okay.
I'm happy to confess to you so that hopefully you won't do the same thing. So there is my pattern, and all I did was draw around, and then I didn't fussy cut it. I just took 2 pieces right sides together. But what you will find is, because your bird is going to tilt, your flowers will be, so if you want your flowers to be upright, you need to maybe put them on the angle. So I've drawn around here, okay, and then at the top you can see I've drawn in the seam allowance, so that stops there, and then I've drawn 2 lines here, and then that is 1/4 inch seam allowance. Okay, and then when I did the beak, let's turn it over, there's the beak shape. And I've got the seam allowance all the way around.
Yeah.
And then I've got that 1/4 inch seam here.
Right.
And then what I did is I lined it up. So I've ironed that piece down. Okay.
Is this what they tell you to do in the book?
She says to sort of rough cut it,
Yeah.
and then make sure that you've got your seam allowance and then sew them together, but it doesn't tell you how. So
Right.
this is just,
Yeah,
there may be other
yeah.
ways to do it, but this is the way I found the easiest way to do it. So what I did, I've ironed that backwards.
Yeah.
So you've got your 1/4 inch seam, and then all I was going to do is lay that way.
Oh, okay.
Can you see that matches up now?
Yeah.
And then pop
So
a
you say
pin
one
in.
side onto that. No, hang on.
So I'm going to sew down here,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to do the same
On the other side, yeah.
on
got
the
it.
other before it
Yeah.
before it moves. There we go.
Yeah.
So that's why it's important to keep all the pieces together.
Right.
And then I think with the one that I did, it's pretty. It didn't move a lot when I was sewing it.
No. What she normally does when she's doing doll's feet and things like that is she sews 2 pieces of fabric together, so the seam's already there.
Yes.
And then you lay the pattern,
Yes.
the whole. So when what she would not, I don't know if she, obviously she doesn't in this one, but what she'd normally do is she'd sew your cream or your beak pattern and your beak fabric and your body fabric together, and then you'd get the pattern piece and you'd lay it with the line
those
of where the
bits
seam
together.
is over the
Yes.
seam, and then cut the whole thing out in one go.
I think because it was sort of
Is it
a
on a
curved
curve?
shape.
Right,
I
that'd
wasn't.
be why. Yeah.
I wasn't, but like I said, there are probably other ways of doing it. So those pieces are now where they should be. Okay, so I'm now going to. Sorry, I thought I joined it together then. So I'm now going to cut this piece out because I need to sew the beak together first. Okay. So it doesn't matter which side you're going to sew. So I'm going to sew, I'll do it that way because that's the way that my pin is. But these fabrics, as you said, John, they all go together.
Oh yeah, and things from
Beautifully.
old, all of her collections
That's
all go together.
such a good thing.
Have you still got it on big stitch?
Oh, I have it on 4.5. So when you're sewing toys and things like this, if you're going to stuff them, then you need to think about your stitch length, because if you use a shorter stitch length, then the stuffing, the filling isn't going to come out.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do the same on the other side. Oops, no, that way because of my pin. And what I did is I ironed those pieces back as well, because I just thought if it's got an ironed crease in, it's easier to follow with your sewing machine. As I said, there may be a simpler way, a different way, but this is how I worked it out for myself. So there you have,
Just see
kind
that
of
from upstairs,
looking at
shall
your...
Thank you. Oh,
I've
yeah.
got a
Oh,
whole
yeah, it wouldn't
person
work.
on
It
my
wouldn't
beak.
work her a normal way because it's definitely a curved seam, yeah.
So you're then placing these pieces back together. So it's the beak that you have to match up.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. And then, whichever way you want your seams to go, forwards or backwards, I'm going to pop a pin in there, but I'm not going to sew over it. There we go. And then we're going to sew all the way around, and then you can have your turning gap wherever you want to. I'm going to do it nearer the bottom because, as I said, this is the harder bit to I'm going to draw my turning gap in, and then I should do the same.
Is it not saying that, and how does she say to turn it out then?
It might be doing it under the wings. No, she does say leave a turning gap in exactly the same place as I've put it, John.
There you go, well done.
Wow, obviously muscle memory there.
Yep.
What I try and do is start where one of my turning gaps is, and then it will help me, hopefully, to remember. But usually when I'm sewing alive, I tend to have to unpick it because I'm usually busy talking to everyone and then don't.
Morning, John and Dawn. Just come in. What have I missed? We have to watch on recap. I can't record till now. We had some amazing £22 bundles in the last hour. Got the Tilda doll fabric. You and a lot of people got the Tilda doll fabric. And remember, if you buy 2 of the fat quarter bundles from this hour, you get 15% off. Slide. Oh, what? Oh, paella's now gone. And Camel and Coral, which one I opened, is the second favourite.
That's my favourite. That's
Oh,
what
is
I
it?
like. Yeah.
Is that the one you're working with?
Yes. Just pushing my seams. I'm pushing them all going this way.
Mm-hmm.
Can you? Yes, you can see that on the... So I did have them facing that way, but I've now moved them to go towards that wall, shall we say.
If these pilots have all gone, we'll have to pack this one nicely. Yeah, go on.
Just where you've got, where your stitching stopped there, and then you turn, and then you're going to follow your beak around. And I think mine's slightly off on the other one that I made, but you can, if you go slowly, you can match those seams up. And I've just realised I didn't turn my stitch length down. So as I said before, do as I say, not do as I do.
Yeah.
Just means that your stuffing, your filling isn't going to fall out.
Also, it means you can be a bit rougher with it when you put in the stuffing in.
Yes.
The stitches are a bit
because with
smaller.
the feet, you have to overstuff. I will show you in a second. You really have to overstuff it to make sure that you've got the rigidity in there for it to stand up. And it will stand up. There we go. I'm trying to do as smooth a curve as possible because the top of the head is, if you use quite a small print on your fabric, it's not quite so evident, but the top of the head needs to be really curved to make it look right.
Well, that's another reason for using a small stitch as well.
Yes.
Is you get a nice smoother curve than you would if you're using a big stitch.
And then doing the same again, I'm just sewing down between my turning gap, not back stitching, and then I will unpick it, and then that will give me that line. So I keep moving my I'm lost without my sewing machine, Matt. I'm so used to having it, and it's got everything in it.
Because it's got everything in it, yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
but I made a new one with for the new. We just sort of updated the pattern, and I used some butterfly fabric.
Oh, that's what you said, yeah. Still got the old one though, haven't you?
Yes, that was a Moda fabric. Oh, we've still got that on the.
That could be your one for work, your
Beautiful.
on-air one, yeah.
Yes. Well, I could leave it with all the other stuff that I've left in the green room.
Oh, don't leave it now.
Oh no,
You
of
won't
course.
be here next time you come in.
Well, there's a Christmas bag that's got popcorn in it that I bought last
Oh,
time.
no, that's been there for ages. Everyone keeps coming out going, who's this popcorn? I was like, it's Dawn Taylor's.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Cat was going to eat it.
You could have done. That would have been fine. The thing I'm annoyed about is I'm pretty sure I left one of my. Is it in there? No, I've lost my. There it is. I left one of my rulers somewhere. I mean, I go down to my friend's local shop and
Is it
help
Creative
her.
Grids ruler?
No, it's just it's a 12 by 6.5. Just a normal ruler, clear ruler, and I can't find it anywhere. It's not here, so I must have left it at the shop.
Oh, okay.
But I can't find it.
When we move, we might come across it.
You-
might be
well, I would
falling
have
down the
thought-
back of the cupboards in the dressing room.
Oh
or
no, I
something.
had a really good look.
Okay.
Did have a really good look.
Yeah, but don't forget, we have furniture removal every few weeks here, so it could have been leaning against the
okay,
wall
it
and a
could have
new
been.
cupboard could have
Right.
been brought into the dressing room. Is what? Oh, Charlie's going to go and learn the new system today, apparently.
Oh.
I'm there on Saturday anyway.
So.
Oh, I'm having to do an extra long shift at Jewellery Maker because Vix has got to go and
Just
sing
go-
at a wedding.
I did see that, or the exclamation
Yeah.
marks you put.
They said, oh, could you do an extra hour? And I was like, oh, if I have to, why? And they didn't tell me. And then I mentioned Munch going, well, have I got to go in an hour early on Saturday? Because Vix is going off to a wedding. No, I said, who? No, I said to Munch, who is it? And he said, oh, it's Vix doing the morning. I was like, so I messaged him going, why are you going early? Which two is backwards? Yeah,
Your
don't
two
blame
is
me.
moving, yeah. So I wanted
Yeah.
to get this filled so that I could show you the feet, but I don't know if we're going to have.
Oh, you got no. You don't
No.
need. To, but you don't need to. You don't need to stuff that. Or do you need to stuff that? To
I
show
need
the
to do
feet?
that to show you the feet.
All right, you do that.
My
and I
feet
can
are
do. I have to
stuffed.
do a recap now. Hi, John and Dawn. I have a phobia of snakes. Found one wrapped in round the toilet in County Durham.
No.
Ooh, you be careful. When I was in Africa, I used to because we had to drive through game reserve to get to the filming set and everything, and I'd be like that with my hand out the window. And Robert, who was my driver and my interpreter, went, "I wouldn't do that if I were you. The black mambas might get you." And I was like, "Ooh." So anyway, right, book. Tilda's toy box, £11.99. Shouldn't be £11.99. That was the introductory price. £11.99. You're saving £5 on there. Be careful though, because lots of you want it. It's a beautiful book, not just for children. They've got quilts in there. They've even got the pattern for the wooden tree for the bedroom and everything. For £11.99. It doesn't tell me how many patterns I've got in here, I don't think. But look, you've got sea and water, exotic. Oh, 120. Oh no, that's the patterns. 120. I was going to say 120 patterns. Patchwork and quilting, faces and hair, all sorts of stuff. It's brilliant. £11.99. Then we've got the deal, whereas if you buy 2 of these fat quarter bundles, you will get 15% off. Now, the paella one is gone. Paella is gone, so I've only got these 4 left to show you. Right? So I'm going to do this one first because it's open and is the most popular. You don't need to put a code in. As long as you check out 2 of them at the same time, then you'll get the 15% off. Oh, and in 15 minutes, we'll be talking about the machine that Dawn's using. $22.99. Lots of people messaging on the Facebook fan page saying they're $6.70. Why did I say $6.70? Because I've got one. $6.80 has just arrived. There's no such thing as $6.70, no. Anyway, at $22.99, you get 5 fat quarters. This one here is your camel and coral. You can buy 2 of the same or any 2 of these and get your 15% off. That's your camel and coral there. Blue. They're all neck and neck now. Blue. Now remember, if you buy 2, you get 15% off. That's your blue. But it's more than blue, isn't it? It's blue and pink, that one. What? Beautiful. Next one. Grey and teal next. $22.99. Oh, that one's Kat's favourite, that one. Do what? Oh, don't let it put you off. I thought you were saying about Elliot. I was saying, what's it got to do with Elliot? Won't be here for much longer. And then last but not least, got the reds. There'll be lots of new names for you to all learn when we get to the new studios. This poor girl came in this morning to do a bit of training, right? And I was calling her Gemma, and she was looking at me like... And I was like, oh, Gemma does this. And then Kat went, her name's Becky. And I went, oh, I'm so sorry. She went, oh, I didn't like to say. Oh, here's Elliot now, look. Did you hear what we said? No. Oh, that's all right then. $22.99. Buy 2, get 15% off. So if you buy 2 at $22.99, you save... It's like £6.90, £6.90. No, she said that she liked that one best, but she said don't let it put you off. And I thought she was saying don't let Elliot put you off. And she said Elliot puts me off every day. Yeah. Right, come on then, let's get back to the, because you stuffed the body now.
I thought you'd thrown off your...
No, this stool, this is the pregnancy chair. Yeah, and it sinks down if you're not careful.
So there is your... there's your foot pattern, okay?
Right.
Now it's got, there's got 2 lines in here, so you need to make sure that you keep that line in.
Right.
Because what you do, so there's mine here on my pattern. I was going to sew you one, but I'm going to skip ahead.
Okay.
So you sew your 2 pieces together, making sure that that line, you don't cut it here, you keep that line.
Right.
Because what you do is you fill... and there's a lot in here. You need it to be stiff.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you need to be really firm, and then you fold that piece of fabric back in on itself.
Oh, okay.
Because you thought this was sewn onto a seam, didn't you?
Yes,
John?
yeah.
So what you do, okay, is you place them this way round. Because what I thought is they did that and then they hooked over. That's why I was thinking they weren't going to stand up.
Okay.
But it goes this way. Hang on, should I do it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you've got the little bit sticking out that way.
Right.
Now, I used invisible thread, but it's entirely up to you. And it's about here. You can see
Is there a marking on the pattern
there
where it
is,
needs to go?
Is there
I
a
can look.
marking
You
on
carry
the
on. You
pattern?
carry on.
I don't think there is, John. I don't think there is.
Okay.
So I've just got my white thread here, and I'm starting at the bottom. I'm just going to fold that down. So what I'm doing, I'm going into the parrot, and then into the fabric. Now this is why I use an invisible thread, and it took me ages because I couldn't quite see it as I was
because
sewing
it's
it.
invisible.
That's why it's. I said that to my husband, and he said exactly the same thing. It wasn't
Where?
the reaction
What
I
page
needed.
is the second half of
128. But what I did was I just kept sewing repeatedly. I did it a couple of times. It went round about 3 times because you need to make sure. It's like a lip. You're making sure that that bit of the fabric is attached, and it sort of gives you a lip because that is how it stands up.
Right.
And you go all the way round. Now, if I used, you should probably use a thread. If you're not going to use invisible thread, use a thread that matches the fabric of your feet.
Right.
Or your claws. And possibly double thread it as well. And then you're turning it round this way and you're going back through. But like I said, I did it about 3 times to make sure it was really full. The tricky thing is making sure you've got enough filling to go right up to here, but then still have enough fabric to sew.
Yes, yeah.
And then it acts as a, I mean, I wasn't very good at physics, but it acts as a counter weight or something like that to make it stand up.
Oh, okay.
Because you can see now already.
Yeah.
It's holding. I should have brought my thimble.
Yeah, you definitely need your thimble for that. Is that in your sewing tray as well?
No, it's in my drawer under my sewing table.
No good there.
I know. I was talking to Yvonne McAtamney, and I said I get so worried because I know I'm gonna forget something, and I did, and I forgot all those things today. And she said no. She said I just put it in my bag, and if I haven't got it, I haven't got it.
Yeah, she doesn't care. Lynn says, I knitted a parrot for my grandson. He was a pirate at school. He was very happy. Oh, Linda, I bet that was lovely. A knitted parrot. One from Karen. Hi, John and crew. Missed you for weeks. So hours of catch up and a good spend due. Where have you been, Karen? What have you been up to?
It's World Book Day soon, isn't it? I don't think people will get this order in time. Because they could be doing parrots. People are talking about, I'm sure maybe it's this week or next week. People are already talking about it on.
Yeah.
It's the first year I've not done it, John.
Oh, is it? Oh,
In 25 years.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
You can still dress up.
I could. I was talking to another somebody else that sews.
3rd of March it is.
She used to, oh no, they won't get it in time, will they?
Damn.
She used to work in childcare as well, and I said neither of us will be dressing up. Now, this probably isn't going to work because there's only one on there, but you can see how, let me do a close up.
Yeah.
So that's how you go all the way round here. Now you can see the dents of my stitches because I use an invisible thread. And then where's the best place to?
Oh no!
You can.
No,
I mean, I had it.
That's sloping the same machine. Just talk to me about the tail feathers. So they just turn through.
So they are, and I did my turning gap at the bottom again as well because that's the harder bit to turn. This is the longer one, and this one has wadding inside. It doesn't say wadding when you look at the instructions on the first page, but it does tell you to use wadding when you go to the pattern page.
Right.
Okay, so you have wadding in this one, but not wadding in the two smaller ones.
Righty-ho.
And then all I did, again, I used invisible thread, and I just attached the top, and then it can, holding it still.
Oh, yeah, camera's coming slowly. There you go.
Okay, so we've got 2 at the back, like that. And then I've got the darker one that just sits over the top. Okay. And then they go over the top of your ladder stitch where you would have stitched it together.
Fantastico.
I need to make one for home because I just think it's so cool.
Yeah, look lovely sitting on a shelf, wouldn't it?
It would.
Not in my house, not with the cats who knock everything off every shelf and every counter and everything. Anyway, Tilda Toy Box, it's gorgeous, Christine. It's a lovely book. You've got all the patterns at the back. Got all the patterns at the back there. And then it's not just for children because it's got quilts. So you've got snakes in there. You've got the pattern to make the wooden tree. You've got beautiful quilts. That's your snake quilt there. You've got monkey cushions. You've got purses. You've got the parrots that we've just done. There's the snake again. You've got monkeys. You've got by the seaside. You've got sails. You've got the lovely little wardrobe there. You've got the sardines. You've got so much. There's a lovely blue quilt in there. Look at that one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Sardines, the whales. Then you've got your little dolls that you've made into pirates. Then you've got clouds. You've got hearts. You've got another quilt in there. Then you've got your sewing kit. Then you've got a handbag. And then you've got all the dolls, everything. If you bought, Christine, if you bought the doll fabric, there's the doll pattern at the front there. £11.99 should be £16.99. For some reason, we've kept the launch price. And I don't know why, but there you go. Right, what I've got, so that's the book. That's the book. The fat quarter bundles now. Oh. They're all neck and neck now. So if you buy 2, remember, you need to check out with them at the same time. You'll save 15%. There you go. You're going to save £6.90 if you buy 2 of these. So this is the first one here. This is the camel and coral one. It's that one. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Such good quality. Such good quality cotton as well. $22.99. That's camel and coral. Then I've got grey and teal. $22.99. Oh, cat's typing an essay. That's that one. Then I've got the reds. Remember, buy any two and you'll get your 15% off. And also, everyone who buys today, your name will go into the hat. And 22 of you will win either a Seams sanitizer or a Seams hand cream. Brilliant. And then last but not least, we've got the blue. Le bleu. Right, okay, loads in baskets. Please check out. If you've got two of them in, check out and you'll save your 15%. I thought you sold out. Okay. Mandy wants to see the doll fabric. Sorry, I said it sold out earlier. Do apologise. There's a little bit left, but loads of you coming for this. This is Tilda fabric. Tilda doll biscuit fabric. This is what she uses as the flesh of her doll. That sounds horrible. Flesh, skin of her doll. £7.99. It's a lovely, beautiful, soft fabric. Lovely open weave. Going to be fabulous to work with. Gorgeous. And a message from Angela. Morning, gorgeous. I've received my Elna 680 machine. So excited to try it out from Angie Murray in Devon. Just giving all your details away there, and you'll love it. All you need is a bit of calico and some cotton and thread, and you're off. You're off. Have a flick through the brochure first of all. It's so easy to use. I'm doing it in the next hour, so I'll tell you that later. When are you next?
I can't remember, but I've got a date for March and April.
Oh, they got March and April at some point. Well, it's March next week, isn't it?
It is.
Thanks ever so much.
Thank you.
Safe journey home. And I will see you in 4 minutes from now when I've got machines and I've got the big iron. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Do you know, I got all this machine all sorted the other day, all the feet all in the right place, everything like that. Just come to do it now. Somebody's moved everything. I'm going to blame Sally Stevens myself, but there you go. Right, okay then. I love this machine. I've got this machine. It's £1,249. It's the Elna 680 Plus. It sews like a dream. Now, I know that, well, I'll tell you the quick story. Like last year, we hadn't had it in for months and months and months and months and months. Then they said it was due in. Get ready for a big show, John. Get ready for a big show. I went on my holidays. It arrived the next day. Stuart had the most fantastic show where 150 of these machines went in like 24 hours. Well, 149. Because then we found one, didn't we, in the warehouse, all boxed up. We literally went, we've got one of these left, sold. And that was it. That was all it went. And the lady who got it messaged in the other day saying how much she was loving it. Yeah. Anyway, then we waited and waited and waited. We decided to put this one on pre-order because we were worried that you wouldn't get it and everything. So like more than half the stock went on pre-order. It is now back in stock. So this is the price, £1,249. And you can have it on split pay, 5 payments of £249.80. Now, it comes with 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty, right? You get that for free. Complete. It's a manufacturer's warranty. Now, if you drop it and smash it, that's not included. If you break the needle threader, that's not it. It's whether if something goes wrong with the machine. But they're so helpful at Elna, I can't tell you. They have a customer service line that you ring during office hours and everything. If the person who answers doesn't know the answer to what you're in, and they're very, very, well, most of them, you most probably get answered by Lucy Brennan, gorgeous Lucy Brennan. But if they don't know the answer, they get somebody who does, and they'll either call you back or get someone else call you back straight away. It is fantastic service. Now, also, you only pay £3.95 postage packaging. Now, if you've already bought something, say you came in this morning and bought the early bird for £2.22, right? Paid your P&P on that, and then you buy this, right? You don't have to pay any more P&P. This will come directly from Elna. So if you have bought something else from us today, then that will come from us, and then this will come from Elna. So you get two different deliveries. They are in the warehouse in Stockport. It's no longer pre-order. It's now ready. They're there, they're sitting, and they're waiting to come to you. Now, we've got a nice fair amount. We haven't got 150, anywhere near 150 left now. But there's a fair amount of these left. But every day, more and more people come in, more and more people buy them. Like 3 went yesterday, 4 went the day before, 6 went the day before. So they're slowly going. They're slowly going. And as we all know, we're not out of this pandemic yet, are we? There's still, it's not Elna's fault. It goes back and back and back and back and back. And I'll mention Dukey in the same breath, but they're having the same problem. So the people in the shop, like in Franklin's or Dukey, are waiting to send them to us. Elna waiting to send them to us. But they're waiting for their suppliers to send it to them, and their suppliers are waiting for bits to make the machine, and the people who make the machines are waiting for the... You know what I mean? So it's a thing that's going like this, like this, like this. It's like Jackie in our village, right? She's having an extension done on her bedroom upstairs, right? They got the quote and everything, and then it slowly, every time they go, oh, the green oak's gone up, oh, the glass has gone up, oh, this can't be here, this is coming in from abroad, this is taking longer. So she's having to plod her way through it, and it's the same with everything. It's the same with absolutely everything. Right, so £1,249, fantastic for a machine of this calibre, and 3 split pays of £249, and 5 split pays, sorry, 5 split pays of £249 and 80 pence. Now, I was just getting all the feet out for you, but I'm going to talk you through it on a slide, because this comes through. This is what you get automatically with this machine. Kat's just getting it for us now. Oh, okay, we're not ready. Don't worry, I can talk about the machine until you are ready. Sorry, I thought it was there. Right, so the machine itself... Oh, hang on. Oh, you got it. And then I'll show you around the machine. Here we go. Now, first of all, this is everything that you get with the machine, right? So standard foot A, I'll take you through all these in a minute. You get a rolled hem foot. This is all just standard, right? This isn't a special deal we've done. This is all just standard. Zipper foot, satin stitch foot, open toe satin stitch foot, blind hem foot, overlock foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, closed toe darning, open toe darning, even feed, which is your walking foot, automatic buttonhole foot, and a stabilizer plate. I'll tell you about that in a minute. You've got a button sewing foot, which isn't here at the moment. You've got a circular pivot pin. You've got a quilting guide bar, and you've also got a quilting guide bar for the even foot. You've got 2 needle plates, one for everyday sewing and one for just straight stitching. And then you get all these other bits and bobs like your bobbins, your seam rippers, your needles, your lint set, your spool holders, your screwdrivers, your touch. I've never used my stylus. My stylus is still where it was. Knee lifter, which is brilliant. Extra wide extension table. Foot controller and semi-hard cover. So let me just show you the picture. Did you just have a picture with the extension table on it? Did you just flash the picture? There you go. So there is your extension table. So you take the gubbins box off and you slide that on. My one at home is slightly more opaque than that. And mine doesn't have that. Mine doesn't have the, because Charlie found that the other day and I was like, that's not it. That's not it, Charlie. That's not it. I was going all, diva-ish. And then went, oh, it is it. Because mine doesn't have writing on it. Mine doesn't have the inches and things like that on it. But it's a brilliant, brilliant big table. So if you're going to do quilting or dressmaking or wedding dressmaking or any big cushion covers or anything, it means you can, or free motion embroidery, free motion quilting. It's brilliant for that. The space there is excellent. Shall we just look at the technical things as well? Oh, hang on. Just got to wait for it to come up. Hang on. They are technical features, that's it. So, it has 170 stitches, including 10 buttonholes. Now, this is very important because up to the 580, the maximum stitch width is 7mm, right? This is 9, which is you think, oh, it's only 2mm, who's going to notice? Actually, it's an awful lot of difference, especially when you're doing the capital letters and numbers, because you can do those in 9mm as well. You've got a maximum stitch length of 5mm. You've got 2 alphabets. You've got maximum speed of 1,000 stitches per minute. And look at this. You've got 91 variable needle positions. right? It's a brilliant. Are there any more slides? I think that's it, isn't it, slides-wise? That's it slide-wise. So, okay then. So let me just take you through the machine. So on the front of the machine here. Now, to thread up the machine, it's just like the simplest sewing machine. They've not done anything. There's no, just because it's a higher end machine, there's no technical wizardry. It's threaded like your normal sewing machine would be threaded. All of your gubbins are in there, all that. Keep this nice and clean and dust-free and everything. And also for your bobbin, you thread your bobbin up like a normal machine at the top here. You don't need to double declutch. As soon as you click the bobbin, you put the bobbin on here. Let me tip this up if you want to see. Okay, overhead, right then. So you got your bobbin here. Right, okay, there's your bobbin there. Oh, you can do. Oh, actually, I tell you what, if you go to the website, go to YouTube, there's a film of Jane Brogan with all of this. So it's really, really easy to set up like that. And then on the front of the machine here, you've got your thread cutter. You've got your no, that's your lock stick. That's your needle up, needle down. That's your reverse stitch. Now, you don't need to even use the foot pedal if you don't want to. You can sew by just pressing that button there. Now, it's got a fantastic needle threader, which somebody's asked to see, and I'll show you in a second how you do that one. And then you've got your foot down, you've got your foot up, and you've got your extra high foot there. This is your needle plate here. Now, there are two of these. Now, if you want to change your needle plate, all you do, you just slip off your gubbins tray there. You see this little switch here? Oh, I'm going to wait for it to come back into focus. There you go. You just press that. Look, no screwdriver, no nothing needed. It literally just pops up. Now, I know a lot of you say, why do I need two needle plates? Right. So if you look at the one on there, right, if you look at this, if I show it to you upstairs, shall I? No, I'll show it to this one if that's right, Charlie. Because look, you see here, the needle just literally goes through that central hole there. It means that if you're doing straight lines, you get absolute precision straight lines. Now, you can't do anything but straight lines on this. It will only sew. But you know, sometimes when you start sewing and it takes the fabric down, it swallows the fabric, you're like, oh, I can't believe it. Using this one, a lot of people who just do patchwork keep this one on the whole time. That I'll show you in the stitches in a minute. There are only certain stitches that you can use with this needle plate. Now, if this needle plate is on and you suddenly forget that it's on and you think, oh, just do a quick zigzag or just do a quick overedge stitch, you go to do it, the machine won't let you. The machine recognizes which plate is on. So don't worry that if you've got this one on, you try and do a zigzag, you're not going to ruin your machine simply because your machine will recognize it, will beep at you and it won't let you use it at all. So that's why you need two needle plates. While I'm here as well, sorry Charlie, while I'm here, I'll just show you, your bobbin lives underneath here. So you literally just pull that to one side and then your bobbin, I'll show you in a second, the bobbin is down there. What you do is when you put the bobbin in, you bring the thread round here, round there, and slice it off. You don't need to do that old-fashioned bringing the thread up to the top because it literally, you just hold it in there and it catches it straight away. You don't have to bring it up to the top at all. Yeah, now look, when you just saw me change the needle or lift the needle plate up. Oh, you see there's a little target sign. I didn't know this, but that is where you meant to press. When you push your needle plate back in, I'll show you again on the one down here if that's all right. So if you go here, remember I pushed the needle plate, you just, to get the needle plate up, I just press the little button here. Here we go. Press, and the needle plate popped up, right? Don't do what I do, just press it anywhere like this to push it down. You push down on the little target button there and it just pops back into shape. You don't need to do anything at all. You can drop your feed dogs if you're going to do some free motion or anything. The feed dogs switch is on the side here. So that's your feed dogs there. Feed dogs down, feed dogs up. Now, don't be frightened. If you put your feed dogs down, put them back up again, and they haven't come up, and you think, oh, I've broken it. It's fine. What will happen is they will come up the minute you put your foot on the foot pedal. Do you know what I mean? So they don't automatically. So when you put them down, they go down. But look, there's nothing happening now when I go backwards and forwards like that. It will happen when you when you press on your foot pedal. They will automatically come back up. And if you're looking for your second needle plate, it lives in there. That's where it lives, on the bottom of your gubbins box. While we're here, I'll just show you. This is your gubbins box here. Now it has like a little tray for you to put your bobbins in and some of your feet. And then underneath there, that's where you'll be able to store like your quick unpick, your screwdriver, your buttonhole foot and your walking foot, because obviously it comes with all of those. But you're thinking, where are the others going to go? Well, if you look at the front of the machine again, let me just put that back on there. On the front of the machine, look, you lift this up. These are the feet that they think you're going to use most of the time. And all of the feet have all got, so the zigzag foot is A. Now there's nothing in there because that's the one that comes set on your machine. Then what else have we got in here? We've got M, which is your overcast foot. We've got D, which is your rolled hem foot. We've got E, which is your zipper foot. And we've got F, which is your satin stitch foot. There's your pivot pin. Now what a pivot pin does is on the base here, on the base of the sewing machine here, there are two little holes. I can just show you very quickly. Actually, what I might do is, let's just get that out. Right, so what you do is if you put your felt, I've just got a piece of felt here, put your piece of felt in there, and then what you do is, this is like a pivot pin. You push the pivot pin through the fabric, and into, I'm doing it back to front now, can't really see. There you go. Into the hole there. Put your foot down. I'm going to take the foot pedal out. I'm going to press the start button. Oh, what have I done wrong now? My what's down? My feet, yeah, they're down. Oh no, there we go. No, it's not moving. Oh, my feet dogs, that's why. Sorry. Right, there we go. Let's just press it again. Look. Now, the piece of felt's not going to be big enough to do it, I don't think. But you can literally see that it will... I've gone off the edge a bit there. I've put the thing in the wrong place. But you can sew yourself a perfect circle, whether you use a straight stitch or whether you use a... I'm getting all tied up here now because I'm behind the machine. Whether you use a straight stitch or whether you use a decorative stitch. So if you're doing placemats and things like that and you want to... I tell you what... her new system is where she's tied the pedals thing and it's not enough. If I come over here, the pedals... It won't reach the floor. But it's fine. It's fine. Right, so anyway, so that's that. Right, needle up, needle down. Let's get the needle back up again. So, what else can I tell you? Right, stitches-wise... all of your stitches are listed in here. So you've got your mode ones, which are your utility stitches. Oh, while I'm here, you see these the red ones here? They're the ones that you can use with your straight needle plate. And they're the only stitches you can use with your straight needle plate. You can do quarter-inch seam because there's a hole to the right and a hole to the left. But, excuse me, you can only do those stitches with the straight needle plate. Then all of these here, so this is mode 1. So these are all your straight stitches, your quarter-inch foot, your stretch stitches, your blind hem, all of your buttonholes are in there, your eyelet stitches in there, your blanket stitch is in there. I'll just put the pivot pin back, otherwise we're going to lose that as well. And then all your different, you've even got beautiful satin stitches along here. All of that's all in mode 1. Then you've got mode 2 along here, which includes a lot of your decorative stitches. In fact, I did these with a variegated thread the other day. Right, so that one there is number 78, right? Now, there's a button on the machine. This is also number 78. And what you can do is, when I get to the front here, I'll show it to you now. There's a button here that's got an E on it there. So what you do is if you choose one of your satin stitch details, you can press that one and it will... Oh, I've put 78 in, don't I? 78. There you go. So I've chosen stitch number 78. Tells me what foot I've got to use. Tells me that the foot pedal's in. Also tells me that this is the size that they've chosen to do it for me. You can always change that. But if you then press the E button, right, that makes it... that's the 1 times longer. That's twice as long, that's 3 times as long, that's 4 times as long, and that's 5 times as long. So what this is that's the regular, and that's it multiplied by 4. So it still does the stitches really, really, really close together, but you can elongate. So if you've got if you don't want such a small scallopy pattern on if you're doing a bit of decorative stitch, any of the satin stitches you can make longer like that. And you can mirror them because there's the mirror button there. So you can mirror it with the mirror button there. So you can switch it to the other side if you want to. Want to get out of there, just press clear or just press straight stitch there. So there's all your different stitches there. Then you've got your alphabets along here. You've got 2 different alphabets. You've got, and remember, these can go up to 9mm. These capital letters and the numbers here, these are your 9mm ones here. If you want the bigger ones, these are your 7mm ones along there. And you've also got a Cyrillic and yeah, it's just called Cyrillic, isn't it? Thing there. You've also got along here in zone 2, you've also got things like your sewing machine stitches, your little cars, your helicopters, your picnic baskets, your picnic table, sorry, your threads. So you've even got spaces here. So if you want to do like a couple of cotton reels, then a space, then a pair of scissors, then a space, you can do that by just putting in number 86, that's a space. You can also do a locking stitch. So if you're going to do a whole row of different decorative stitches and you want to finish it with a locking stitch, rather than you remembering to press the locking stitch, you can set that in. So you do all of that with all of your different stitches. Now, any stitch that you choose, let's choose one in mode 2. So to go to a different mode, I'm in mode 1 at the moment. You literally just press mode, and I've gone to mode 2. So you choose any stitch that you like, 47 say. That's the love heart, right? Now, it tells you that you've got stitch number 47. You need the F foot on. You've got your foot pedal plugged in, but if you don't want to use your foot pedal, you just literally take your foot pedal out and the icon will disappear. Then it's also telling you that it's using 9. It's going to the widest stitch on this one. It goes to the width of it is 9. And the stitches are 2 and 2.5. The straight stitch, that's how close they are. But you can change this. You don't have to stick with what they've chosen. You can change this. So you play around with it. It'll only let you go. There you go. So the biggest you can go to is 2.5 in the straight, and the smallest you can go to is 1. But in this one, you can't go any above 9 because obviously 9 is the biggest there. You can take this down. So you can all the stitches that are there, you can make them completely and utterly bespoke to you. Yeah, this is the 91 variable needle positions because you can move. Right, also, so if you do this, so put it back to your straight stitch, put clear. So we've gone back to mode 1. So if you press clear, it takes you back to the factory default, right? So this is a straightforward straight stitch. So you know that the straight stitch takes you straight to the default one is a 2.4, which is what most machines do, 2.4, 2.5. And you're looking here thinking, well, why, if I'm doing a straight stitch, do I need 4.5 width stitch, like a zigzag? Well, that's because you can change this. Now, Charlie, I'm going to need to be able to see the needle for this one. Right? You literally can press on your width. If you press the plus or the minus, look, the needle is the needle is moving across either to the left or the right. Can you see that? But oh no, they are tiny, tiny, tiny amounts. So if they want to do a scant 1/4 inch foot, you can move it over. But what I also need to do is number 06 on this machine. 06. 06 is here, right? So if you press in, I'll just wait for Charlie to come up here. Oh. 06, right, is your 1/4 inch foot. So you put your 1/4 inch, so it automatically has moved the needle across to the 1/4 inch foot. You put your 1/4 inch foot on it because you're doing 1/4 inch. You think, oh, I'm doing patchwork now. I'll go down to a 1.8, but it's moved. Look at this, right? Normally the needle goes up in half. This has gone to 8.3. So it's moved the needle across. So 8.3 is the point where this machine thinks you'll be sewing an exact 1/4 inch. It does that automatically for you. So it does all sorts of things like that. But that there is your shortcut to your straight stitch. This one here is a shortcut to your, what's 04? Hang on. Oh, to the other side, goes to the other side. Then we've got this one here is a memory zigzag. If you want to just go straight towards the big zigzag. And that one there takes you on a shortcut to your buttonholes. But remember, you've got 10 different buttonholes to choose from. So you don't have to use that one. That's just a shortcut through there. Then, now what else can I tell you? You see, now can I just say, I don't work for Elna or Gnome. This is the machine I chose to buy. And I know I say it every time. I didn't get a 5-year warranty on mine. And if I had, it would have run, it might have run out by now, wouldn't it? If it was, I had a 2-year warranty. Can I also just say, my machine, remember I did the John Scott show last year, right? This machine travelled to Weston-super-Mare with me every single Thursday in the back of my car. And they do say, don't take you, yeah, it was 10 kilos, but they do say the machines of this calibre aren't really designed to keep going backwards and forwards in cars. And then every week we had a different designer, and all of those designers use my machine, right? So you've got all these different people doing all the different crafts and everything. Like Amanda Little would come every month and do her quilts. And then we had, well, everybody, Mandy Shaw came, Jane Greenough came, all of them came onto the John Scott show, right? They all use this machine. I've just had it serviced, and I've had it how many years? And the reason I had to have it serviced was there was just something going a little. It was my mistake. I kept saying, oh, the bobbin filler's not working. Bobbin filler's not working. That's because I don't watch. When I thread my thread round the bobbin the first time, it can catch underneath there, and I hadn't even noticed. So basically, it was nothing to do with the machine. It was me. But I've had it serviced for the first time in like 4 years now. So this is my machine of choice. You go, had my 680 for a couple of years, still love it, easy to thread and even easier to use. Please don't be scared of it, just buy it from June. Just buy it. Oh, congratulations to everyone. I haven't been taking notes of Kat. Yeah, congratulations. If you... Oh, no, but basically, thank you those who've checked out. But let me just tell you what the button's on here for. So here, you've got your mode button, which I showed you there. So you will need mode 1, mode 2, mode 3, and mode 4. So that number just jumps up and down the side there. Want to go back to the beginning. Then you've got here, this is where you can set it to automatically cut the thread, or you can do it to automatically does a locking stitch at the end of each sewing. That's there is your width and your length guide there. Yes, you can set it so that it does both a lock stitch and then it cuts the thread if you want to. I don't do that because sometimes if you're doing gathering, you sometimes want a long thread and you definitely don't want it to do a locking stitch at the end of it. So I've never used that one on mine. Then on here, I've shown you that one. That was the way you can elongate your satin stitch. That one there is when you can reverse it. This is to take you back to the beginning. This one here is to lock the machine. So if you've got kiddies around or you're in the middle of something intricate, the phone rings, you think, oh, nobody must touch my machine when I'm not here. Just press that key button and nothing on that machine can work. You can't change the stitch. You can't put your foot on the foot pedal. You can put it on, but nothing will happen. It's just completely and utterly locked, right? This one here is if you want to do settings for different stitches. This one here is for if you're going to do twin needling. It automatically takes you to a twin needling setting. Won't let you do anything else but twin needling while that one's on. But of course you can just clear it by pressing. Oh, he says. Oh, now come on. Oh, no, there you go. Oh, no. Now, you see it's flashing now. So I've asked it to do something it doesn't want to do and it's just flashing at me. So I might have to, oh, there you go. Back to the beginning there. So it's just taken me back to the beginning because I pressed the button too many times. You can set it so that it beeps at you the whole time. Every time you do something wrong or anything like that. I think I've got the beeper on mine at home. I don't know if the beeper's on this one or not. And there was something else I wanted to show you while I was there. And I can't remember. Oh, the feet. So you automatically get all of your feet. You want to do free motion embroidery, quilting. You get quilting bars. Somehow I've ended up with 2. You only get 1 walking foot. I've ended up with 2. I've ended up with 2 here, but you only get 1 walking foot. But it is, and now when you put your walking foot on, make sure that, I'll do it that way so Charlie can see it. Make sure that is set above the bit that goes up and down your machine. When I first got mine, I went to go to Christmas next to the neighbour going, my walking foot's not working. You literally have to set that because look, that needs to go up and down and you can see how that's working. For those of you who don't know what a walking foot is, it basically, you know when you've got a machine, the feed dogs take fabric through like that, but the upper fabric just follows it through. If you want the both to go through at the same time, you put your walking foot on and it takes the top fabric through at the same speed that you take the bottom fabric through. Now, a lot of people think that that's so that you go and use that on thick fabrics like quilting and everything like that. If you see, when I trained, no such thing as a walking foot. No such thing. So you'd struggle through and everything. But it's not just for thick fabrics. If you've got 2 layers of really, really slippy, like acetate or viscose or something like that, that are going all over the place, put your walking foot on and it will literally feed them through until, I mean, I'm not saying it'll make you a better sewer, but you'll make it so, it makes it so much easier for both layers of the fabric to go through. The same thing would be, yours was Velcro onto a jacket you needed, yours, was it? Oh, a high-vis jacket. Right, you also get your walking foot. Now, it comes with, this is your walking foot. It also comes with a stabilizer plate. I don't know where that's gone. But basically, what you can do is you put your stabilizer plate underneath and your fabric sits, but this is your buttonhole foot. What did I say? Oh, sorry, buttonhole foot. I'm getting overexcited now. So on your buttonhole foot, you get a stabilizer plate. You put the stabilizer underneath. So if you've got thick fabric or, again, really, really thin fabric, it holds the fabric between this and the stabilizer foot. And then all you do is you get your button and you... Oh, hang on. Come on, John. Isn't that very difficult? Oh, there you go. What you do is you put your button in... You put your button in and it measures the size of your button, and so it will then stitch your buttonhole to the size of the buttonhole that you want. So you put your button in there. And then this literally, you see the bar here, that just gets attached the same as you. So if you want to take off your straight stitch foot here, you've just got a little button around the back and that just drops off. You just press that little black button and that drops off, right? And then you pop this one in. Now, doing this back to front might be a bit difficult because I tried to do it with a normal foot earlier. You literally just drop that, there you go. You just drop that down onto your foot and it sits onto your foot there. Now, somebody also asked earlier about, let me just get that off, lift that up, how you use the needle threader, right? So what you need to do is you need to make sure that your needle is at the top point. So not at the bottom, you put it at the top point like that. Let me just take the thread out. Now, I'll have to come round this side, I'm afraid. I'm just going to take the thread out of there. Right, okay, so you've threaded your machine up. You've gone across the top up here, put it through your tension guide, put it through your... Hang on, yeah, you won't see that. Put it through your loop up here. You bring it back down, and then you literally take the end of your thread, you put it through number 7 like that, and then hook that up in the thread cutter at the top there. You then bring your needle threader down and it will just literally, oh, I can't even see if it's done it now. Oh, no wonder Jane from Elna has so much issue doing this one. Right, hang on, take it through number 7, up there, hold it up there, and then you literally bring your foot down like that. Oh, and now it's not working. I did it all practicing earlier. Let me just turn it round my way, see if I can just get it to work my way. Oh, that's why. It's all very clear, and it is a really, really easy... Let me just see if I can get it to do it now. Oh, look, it's going to do it now that I'm facing this way round. Right, so look, you literally pull your thread through here, put it up to number 7, you pull that down, it pushes the thread straight through the back of your needle, and there's a loop at the back, and you just pull it through, and the thread will come through. It is really easy, and I hate automatic needle threaders. I'm of the old school, where I just thread it myself and everything, but the threader on this is really, really good. There was something else. Maybe I'll come back to it, but you get... Yeah, you get the manual, all the manual here. It's not a little booklet, and it's got also, it's even got troubleshooting in it. Let me just quickly show you. Right, okay, so Cara's never used this machine before, so they said to her at the beginning of the show, oh, will you use it? Will you use it? She said, I've never used it before. So she had her hour prep over there. She literally used this, and oh yeah, you don't want to be messing with your tension, but you can do the presser foot pressure. You can change that for different fabrics. Yeah, it tells you absolutely everything. Look, selecting patterns. Oh, there's the needle threader after all that, after I couldn't do it. Then you've got all sort of cutting your threads. It starts off needle plate for straight stitch. There you go, I've told you all about that. Sewing with the walking foot. Right, you see, there's the picture that I was just saying. You see that bit there? What you have to make sure of is it goes above that little bit where the needle's held in, because that goes up and down, and that then moves that up and down, which then does the teeth on the top of your fabric. How to do zipper feet in there. Sorry, poor Charlie's getting up a sweat now in there because I'm going all over the place, aren't I? Adjusting your stitch width, your stitch length, everything like that. There's your buttonhole foot. I was just talking about. You put your buttoning hole in there. What else have we got here? There's the stabiliser plate. That's what your stabiliser plate looks like. And you put your fabric between the buttonhole foot and the stabiliser plate, which is going to hold it in place. All the different buttonholes. It talks you through everything. And if you get stuck on anything at all, you can just ring the number. They're there at office hours, obviously. Don't be ringing them at midnight or anything like that. But just ring them at office at Free Motion Quilting. Free Motion Quilting again there. Because there's 3 different feet for that. You've got your open toe, your closed toe, and your echo foot there. You've also, so that's the one that's smooth glides over. If you want the one that bobs up and down, then there's this one here. That's your darning foot there that bobs up and down, does the same sort of thing. Here you go. This is all your satin stitches along there. Oh, and this is how you can program it to do different stitches. So if you wanted to do a triangle, an arch, a triangle, arch from the satin stitch section, then you can literally set it, put the memory in and set it to be able to do whatever you, all the bespoke stitches that you'd like it to do. And it literally takes you through absolutely everything. And it really does hold your hand as you go through it all. It is a fact. I haven't even read all of mine because, in fact, Jo Carter, right, when she was at Sewing Quarter, she bought one of these, and like 2 years later, she was still saying, still haven't used all the, not that it's a waste, but she said there are so many lovely features and so many stitches to use. Oh, here you go. Thank you so much, John. I bought my 680 last September while I was on my holidays. And I'm still learning. Such a helpful show. Oh, thank you, Patricia. In fact, Derek messaged in last week, you know, Scottish Derek. He had no idea what those buttons at the bottom, those buttons I just showed you, the shortcut buttons across the bottom of here. He had no idea what they were until I mentioned it last week. Can you see? Oh, hang on. There you go. You see, Derek, so he's had his quite a while. He had no idea what those 4 buttons across there were for. I know. I mean, it is a lovely machine. If you can, right. One thing I'm going to say to you, and I get told off for saying this, don't stretch yourself too far. I know it's a fantastic machine. It's a brilliant machine. If you want to make use of the split pay, that's what it's there for. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But what I don't want anyone to do is think, oh, that was brilliant. So I'm going to get one. I can't really afford it. Buy it and then sit at home sweating, thinking, oh, I know what it's like. When I worked in theatre, and more than that, but, you know, kind of when the crash happened in '88 and everything, I had no money whatsoever. There's nothing worse than waking up in the middle of the night, is there, in that cold sweat, thinking, I can't afford it. Don't ever do that. Do not ever do that. And I mean, I'm a salesman. I'm supposed to be saying, buy it, buy it, buy it. We'll always have machines like this. So if you can afford it, get it now. Get it now, because there's only one way that price is going to go, isn't it, in the future? I've had my 680 nearly as long as you've had yours. It's brilliant. So so is the manual, especially downloaded from the Elner's website. Oh, I wouldn't know how to do that. Just go to the website and download it. Brilliant. Oh, she's on it now. She's on it now. She's finding all about twin needle stitching. There you go. That's from the website. You need to buy a twin needle, by the way, to get that. Oh, have you? Let's have a look at them then very quickly, because I've got to go on to the iron. So this is what Kat's been doing the whole hour. Yeah. I've shown them that, yeah. Oh, well, there you go, the stitches, lovely. Oh, this is to save Charlie in the future, you see. All the technical details, the function buttons. Did I miss anything off? Automatic loss, needle up, needle down. No, I've done all that. Standard accessories. You will enjoy it every sewing time. Impressive stability and comfort. Do you know what? Can I just say, when we were at Sewing Quarter, I had to do a show all about pattern manipulation and sewing toiles together and everything. And I'd never used one of these before. And I sat down in the prep room then. The prep room was within the main office in those days. And it almost did it for me. It felt like the machine, it was the most comfortable machine to work on, only because it's sturdy, but it's also sensitive. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's going to do what you want it to do, but it's not difficult. You look at all these buttons and you think, oh, I can't do computers, I can't do digital, I can't do that. You don't need to. If you can work a television remote control, you can work this panel. Obviously, I'm having issues because I'm doing it from the back to the front today. But if you were to just sit down quietly with it and just go through all of it, you're going to love it. And also, like, you're not going to sit down and make a wedding dress on your first day with, are you? Because you're going to want to practice, get used to it. It has to get used to you. You have to get used to it, doesn't it? Just kind of enjoy it. Just really, really enjoy it. Oh yeah, they said that, didn't they? The troubleshooting is all at the back of the manual. So if there are little things going wrong, you think, oh, I'll have to ring Elna, I'll have to ring Elna. Check these first, because you might be doing something right. Now, I will say to you, only use Elna or Gnome bobbins. I know in the past you can use any bobbin for any machine, everything. I would say the only time I've come across issues with mine is when I've tried to use bobbins that don't belong to it. So it comes with bobbins. It comes with about, is it 5 bobbins it comes? I think it is, isn't it? Comes with bobbins, but only use, your machine needles are fine. You can use Smetch, you can use Universal, you can use Sewline. That's absolutely fine. But only the bobbin. And also, just be Gutermann thread, Orifil thread, any of that, any good manufacturing thread, coats, you can use all of those. And what? Oh yeah, and keep it clean. That's the one thing I don't do. And I didn't know this because I was doing it to mine. You know, when we clean our earpieces out, we have this can with like pressurized air in it. Don't use one of those, apparently. It's a bit too aggressive. But the bobbin thing pulls out. It's not like the old days when you pulled the bobbin case out. It was like, I've no idea when this comes in. The bobbin case just comes out so easily from underneath here. It's such a simple one. I've got what? Oh, yeah, it's all, oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's the thread guide there. That's clean the inside of the thread guide. But it's got all of your troubleshooting things at the back of the machine manual there. Right, shall I go do the iron? I need a drink of water, I think. Well done, everyone who's got there so far. If you've got it in your basket, I'll say check out, but there's no immediate rush. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm going 4 left, 4 left, 4 left. How many have I got left? Oh, okay. Right, when I was in the other day, this shows, last time I did this, we had 68, and then during the show it went down to 58, right? How many have I got now? 38. 38. Now, if you went to a sewing machine shop in your local village and went, oh, we've only got 38 of these, you're going to go, oh yeah, nobody buys that. Right, so Stuart sold 150 in one day in September. We, between us as a team, have done another 120 in pre-order and up till now. So please, I'm not saying there's 38 still enough for you to, but I think 38 will only be here for a month, if that. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I wouldn't do that to you, but just if you are thinking about it, don't be thinking, oh, I'll wait till Christmas. Yeah, you can wait till, we might as well have them in at Christmas. Actually. Because I think, because we've got birthday week coming up, who knows what will happen during birthday week? We'll be using it all the time. Who knows, they could all go during birthday week. I'm only saying, I'm not saying buy it now, because you won't get it, because we'll always stock it. It's one of our regulars we stock. We do have other machines. If you want other machines, that Delphine has the 720, which is the big kind of semi-industrial one that has no free arm. It's a solid one. That's one Delphine used. Baffa's got the 720 and the 780, but her new acquisition is the 720. Dawn Taylor's got the 580. So there's a whole section on our website, but also if you go to the Elna website, you can have a look. You can't buy them on the Elna website, but you can have a good look. But what we haven't done today is I'm not going to do it now because I've got to go on with the iron. But what you could also do is Google, Yahoo and Bing how much other people are charging for it. Because they might have it, but they might not have split pay. They might not charge more than $3.95. I think on the whole, we are on this machine parable. But I would, if you're looking at one of the others, I would definitely go and look, like the 560, 570, 550. I don't know which of those we've got in stock at the moment, but I know we're always, or even though the prices have gone up, we're still good value for money compared to high street shops. Right. Yeah, hang on, let me just do the question. Andrea says, what's the difference between this and the 720? There's quite a few. First of all, I would go to the Elna website and have a look. Secondly, the 720, don't be taking, it weighs quite, once you've got, the 720 is the one that Jane from Elna has as her main sewing machine in her workroom, right? It's like a workhorse. Now, Rachel from Magnolia's got one. Debbie Shaw's got one. It's a proper workhorse. It's not built for beauty. It's not aesthetically beautiful, but all the knobs and everything are all on the outside. It has a few more stitches than this has, and a few more technical, what's the word I'm looking for? Technical features than this one has. But either or. The only thing that a lot of people aren't used to is this. Obviously, you've got a free arm, right? So you can take the gubbins box off, and you can slide anything over there, like little jeans or bags or anything. The 720 does not have a free arm. It still comes with a table. It comes with this huge extension table, but you have to get used to being like sewing on an industrial machine where you don't have a free arm. You turn the thing inside out and you sew around like that. But please go to either our website, YouTube, and have a look. Oh, hang on. Elna, I've got a whole brochure about comparing the machines. There it is. 580, 680, 720. 780, it's got the 780 on there as well, and the 780. So it tells you all the differences there. Oh, look, how brilliant is that? I didn't know that. Yours won't strobe, obviously. Oh, that's a fantastic. So how did you find it on Elna? So she typed in Elna 680 on the website, went to Elna, and went to this page. Scroll down. Oh, okay. Download that brochure. And you've got a 7-page document, and it compares all of them. That's brilliant, isn't it? And then come back and buy it from us. Simple. Right. Now, has anyone still got it in their basket? Okay, I've still got 3 people in the basket. I'm not saying check out now. If I've only got 38 left, so that means those 3 people, I'm down to 35, aren't I? Do you know what I mean? Every day it whittles away. And what a lot of you do is I've seen it on the Facebook fan page. You went, I'll sit in watching the replay at midnight. A lot of people have bought them in the middle of the night. So it's like kind of, shall I, shan't I? Just have also, this is not going to sway by this. You could win some sanitizer. You could win some hand cream. Don't forget, that's today's not free gift, but it's 22 people's name will go in a hat, and 22 of you tomorrow will win either a sanitizer or a hand cream. Okay, there's now 5 in baskets. Right, okay, I'm only saying that. I'm not saying that to hurry you along to check out. But right, if they all go, that takes us down to 33. And we had 150 last week. Do you know what I mean? So they're slowly. And we don't know. Look how long we had to wait. So September, we had to wait almost a year for the ones in September. They all sold. When are we now? February, October, November, December, January. We had to wait 5 months for these to come in. Imagine if these all sell out next week. Say they all sell out on birthday week next week. You're going to have to wait till the end of summer. Oh, my birthday. Hang on. Where are we? March, April, May, June, July. After my birthday. Kat's birthday. And she's got a big one this year. 27's huge. Oh, 27. So 27, 23, and how old was Katrina? 19. I might as well just go home now. Right, come with me then very quickly. I usually spend a lot longer showing this one off. Oh, I don't think if I can because I haven't got a pressing mat. No, I can't have the tiny one. Right, now, this is also a brilliant. I want one of these. Definitely want one of these. When I worked in theatre, I always had them. When we worked on films, we always had them. They are, if you're doing quilting, if you're doing dressmaking or anything like that, it can be used as a steam iron, which is what its big feature is. But you can also use it as a dry iron because a lot of people who do quilting patchwork don't use steam. But when you just see this, right, how many domestic machines have a continuous steam like that? Now, I've got my finger on the button, obviously, there. As soon as I take it off, it's gone. What it is this is a water tank. I've got to be really quick doing this. Pressurized, right? This is where your water goes in. Only fill that when it's cold and it's properly cold. Don't try and open that. I mean, you can't, I can twist this as much as it won't come off because you have to press it down and turn, press it down and turn. When Rebecca worked at Angels in the workroom, it was her job in the morning to fill all of these because you don't want them running out halfway through a project. So always when you come to use it in the morning, or if you know you can use it that day, when it's cold in the morning, fill it up. It comes with this brilliant bottle, which has got one of those like kind of, I don't know what you call that, like TT thing on the end, right? It only lets the amount of water that you need to go in. So it's not, you're not going to be pouring it and then suddenly all gushes out. Like you turn it over, you push it down. It's like feeding a lamb, little lamb. It's got a teeth thing on. Just leave the so fill it when it's cold in the morning. And then you can, this here is the pressure. So you can make the steam much stronger or much lighter. This handle pick up. Now it's not light, this unit. I mean, I can lift it up. It's not a problem, but it's not, you don't want to be lifting it around anywhere. Let me just move that out of the way because here, you've got your 2 on buttons. One is to switch it on, one's to switch the steam on. This one here is to say your steam's ready. This one here flashes if you haven't got enough water in. Now, if it flashes, you need to switch your steam off. You can carry on using the iron, but you need to switch your steam off, right? But don't try and open it. It'll hurt you. It could hurt you, right? Because the steam is pressurized. It'd be like opening a pressure cooker in the kitchen, and you don't want to do that. You do have a silicon pad here. The actual iron weighs 1.5 kilos, this part of the iron, but it's got a cork handle, so it stays lovely and cool. Now, I know it's an iron for ironing, excuse me. In this day and age, we have to sanitize everything, don't they? What do they say is the best cleaner? Steam. So if you're going to do your mattress, if you're going to do your curtains, like now I've got cats climbing all over my sofas. If I had a sofa that didn't have removable, you can, I'll even take the covers off, right? Steam the sofa underneath in case because Norman and Nellie used to I had to change my sewing machine. My cats before, when they were little, used to have little leaks when they were sitting on the arms of the chair. Steam it, steam it, steam it. You're wondering, thinking, well, it's a huge iron. How am I going to get it to my mattress? How am I going to get it to my sofa? Well, it comes with this, right? It fits perfectly on the top of here. That unit sits in there perfectly. There's a little corner thing, so it's not going to slip anywhere. You can wheel this round. It's so easy. It's so easy. So if you're going to put it on, have it just for your normal ironing, for you doing your shirts and things like that, then have that underneath the ironing board with that on it. Then this is long enough to still do your ironing and your steaming on top of your ironing board. If you are going to go and do your curtains, you literally wheel it in, plug it in through, let it heat up, do your curtains. Do you know what I mean? Now, Gary also said that I come in and I press my shirt. Well, I press my shirts before coming because we haven't got an ironing board in the back. We'll have it at the new studio, so. Anyway, so you can put it on a mannequin, you put it on a hanger, you could steam the creases out of your clothes. Imagine if you've got a lovely chiffon dress or a lovely lightweight summer dress, I want to iron a maxi dress, all that fabric. Put it on the mannequin, put it on a hanger, just spray it with steam. They're going to drop out because the power of that steam is amazing. But also, don't be thinking, oh, I don't do heavyweight, I don't do tailoring. Look at this, right? So you can do wool. Beautifully, you can do wool absolutely beautiful. Takes the creases out. If you don't want to iron it, you can just steam it above like that. Now, Rebecca Reed was doing some tidying up yesterday. There it is. This is our regular cotton, right? Regular cotton. Chartreuse, my favourite colour. Right, watch this. Watch this. Look at how it gets rid of the creases. And I'm not pressing heavy. I'm pushing that down for the steam. But I'm not doing this. You know, like sometimes with your iron, I'm not doing that. You literally, you're not going to get that awful, you know, when you've been ironing for hours and you're like, all round here is really hurting. You're not going to get that. You can use it on chiffon. You can use it, because it's got a temperature gauge. You could use it on jerseys and everything like that. It's a fantastic iron. But look at the price. £299. They've still got the introductory offer, £50 off. If you want to, take it by split pay, £99.66 3 times. This is also included in your £3.95 postage packaging. So if you bought a half metre of fabric earlier in the early bird, £2.22, and you bought this, you'll only pay £3.95 postage packaging. 14.5 kilos that whole machine weighs. It comes directly from Franklin's. It will come to you. They're there. They are there waiting. George is waiting with Gary to pack it in a box and send it off to you. Gary will be in next week for the birthday. Don't think George is coming in, is he? I think we frightened him off. Anyway, at £299, you're saving £50 on that. Now, again, these have come in, we've sold out. They've come in, we've sold out. I don't know how many I've got left now. Oh, okay, we've had another delivery. So I've got 11 of, I'm totally honest with you, I don't mind. 11 I've got left of these now. 11. But we must have sold, well, I don't know, nigh on 150 of these. And everybody I know who's bought one has absolutely loved it. They've all, not all 150 have messaged in, but nearly everybody's messaged in to say, oh, I didn't realise it could be so brilliant. Didn't realise ironing could be so easy. It is a fantastic, it's what all the costumes, in fact, Dulcie, I don't know if she's watching now. Oh, no, she might not be buying any now. But she was setting up a wardrobe department, a new wardrobe department for a new film, right? She was going to ring up and order some more of these. I know. And with the £50 off. So a brilliant price. Anyway, I think I have to stop talking now. I've not loved a Tuesday as much as this in ages. Fabulous show. Oh, thank you. I thought it was a bit boring myself. Tuesday. Now, don't forget that if you buy two of, have you got a slide, the Tilda slide? If you buy two of the fat quarter bundles, you will save £6.90. Now, the big bundle on the right-hand side is sold out, right? So we've only got the others. There's 4 colours in there. If you buy 2 of them, you need to check out at the same time. You will save £6.90. That's 15% off. Also, remember, if you buy anything before midnight tonight, your name will go in a hat, and 22 of you tomorrow will win either a sanitizer from Seams or a Seams hand cream. Also, please go back to look at 10 o'clock hour, because we had all these bundles that Kat reduced to. Come off that now. Come off that one. Because we're not talking about that anymore. We're talking about fabric now. Which Kat's taken down 20. Some of them were £30, right? Oh, that one sold out. But also, on that hour, Hayley reduced some Seams gift kits to £22. She's on holiday. She's gone away for the week. Well, it's funny. She and Ian have both gone away on holiday at the same time. I'm only messing. Ian's happily married with kids, so I'm only messing. Anyway, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Fabric extravaganza. Okay, it's going to be one of those days tomorrow. It's me and Hannah tomorrow. Village Fabrics Block of the Month launch with Yvonne McAtamney. I know a lot of you have been looking forward to that. It's one in blue, one in raspberry. Then we've got Easter book steals. They're not books about Easter. I think it's book deals for Easter. When is Easter? Oh, it's ages away. Oh no, that's not long ago. Then Easter table runner and gift bag with, it's the 17th of April. It's a long way off yet. And then Easter treats to sew. What's that? Oh, I don't know what that one is. I have to go and unpack the boxes now. Not until I've had my boiled egg and my piece. Oh, I forgot to take my cheese out of my bag this morning. It hasn't gone sweaty. Anyway, thanks for your company today. Make sure you check out on everything. That was Tuesday, and it lasts till midnight tonight. I wonder why there's a thing before 2. Why is there a thingy before the 2? Do you reckon? I don't know. I'll see you tomorrow.